Greetings, true believers, and welcome back to Project Pegasus Plays. This latest edition, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, Part 9. If you can believe that, I don't think I've had a game on this channel where there's been 9 streams of it. Said I'm about 65 hours in and 80% game completion. Which I find hard to believe because that must mean like the main quest. Because there's a ton of side quests in this game. And some of them are actually quite long and involved. So, I guess we'll find out, huh? And again, right here on screen is the Brushes with Death DLC, which I haven't gotten. I'll probably wait a bit, but I'm sure they'll be coming out with a lot more DLCs. And what, the Brushes with Death came out probably like a month ago, maybe 6 weeks, and the game came out in February, so you know, that's not a long time for a game launch to DLC. So they probably have a schedule all worked out. Rad. Very rad. But, like I said, it's a long-ass game, bro. If I was doing all the side quests, which I will eventually do them, they should give you like a warning before like the end game quest before you start it. And then I'll just do like a whole stream or two dedicated to just side quests. Much like I did with the with Spider-Man 2, because there's a whole lot of game left in these side quests. Anywho, it is mistness. Man, this is probably going to be game of the year for me. Ooh, looks like I'm messed up. I have no idea what went on last stream. I do not remember. I didn't watch the last one to catch up. By the way, this is Project Pegasus Plays number 80, if you can believe that. Just ridiculous. Okay, I'm not bleeding. Looks like I'm effed up though. So let me just get my bearings here. Shout out to LA Beast. Alright, let's go with that one. This is easy enough. I gotta tell her I forgot to get that book. Which I did totally forget. That was my bad. Kuttenberg. Not to be confused with... Oh, crap. Stop and decide what to do next.
Hi, sling your rook.
Fuck off. I probably could have took him. Don't have full health though. Man, this game is gorgeous. Whoa. Holy shit. I don't think that's happened yet. That was fun.
friend?
Let's explain to the lady why I didn't fetch her book.
Thank you for fighting by our side and helping defend against the Mintmaster.
No
May
problem,
God be
bro.
with you, Henry.
No problem, dog. What's up? You want to give me props too? No, you're
I'm always
tired.
glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
And also with you. Might want to take a shower though.
How did it go?
I went to see you, but
You're surprised.
maybe next time.
About the book you wanted, I totally forgot.
By the way, like you were saying about that book,
My favorite book? Pray tell, did you find it?
The thing is, I was kind of, you know, killing people and, okay, yeah, I remember the last stream now. I was getting Hans, and I had to, like, infiltrate that camp. And it took flipping forever. So sorry I forgot about your precious book.
saving Laura Capon was already dangerous enough. Before I had
Yeah,
time to look
exactly.
around, we had to leave. I'm sorry.
So, it remained in Malashov.
Like I said, I'm really sorry. I know it was your favorite.
That's putting it lightly. But as they say, factum is factum. The book is lost, I'm disappointed, and you are... well, that doesn't matter.
Damn. Bet you if I would have got that, there would have been a romance option with her. Damn. Well, I fucked that up.
Tell me then, what did he give you for it?
Mutt!
I tell you, and you dob me in.
Are you crazy? Why would I dob you in?
Look, just drop it, will you? Gossiping about
Who's
it.
a good boy?
You
Who's a good boy?
the first person I meet.
No, I just want to be sure nobody finds out.
Whoa,
Never know.
he
Take care. Best of
like
luck.
squats when I
See you
do.
around then.
What do you think you're doing?
Ooh, that's right there. I really should rest. Fuck it.
Their feast is in the middle of their belly, and these Flemmies breed horses with huge ears and birds born out of mud. In the north, there's a land all covered with snow and rocks, where it's always night and green stars. Good citizens. Hey, hey, hey. Come off the souls for Nicholas from
Okay,
Frog is
so
accepting.
here's my mark. I have to sneak in here at night
Can't you help?
and steal their sword. Seems pretty ambitious. Let me case the joint. Okay, got a couple entry points. That's probably gonna be locked at nighttime. Huh. Well, I guess we'll just wait till nighttime, see what happens.
Jesus Christ, be brave.
Noblemen shall no longer look down their noses at us.
Greetings. Do you need something?
I'd like to sword fight with you.
I'm glad to hear it. Master Nicholas will be happy to train you. If you're one of us.
One of you?
Aye. One of us honest Kuttenberg citizens.
How come it's only for citizens? Can't a decent man sword fight with you?
It's the Kuttenberg sword fighting hall, and it's reserved for Kuttenberg citizens. We wouldn't want any old strangers strolling in here learning our art, would we now?
And how can an honest man become a Kuttenberg citizen?
Well, it ain't that easy. You have to wait until there's a meeting of the council to accept new citizens. And you have to have 2 Kuttenberg citizens to vouch for you. We can't just take every man jack that comes along. That's clear. Then you have to appear before the council with your 2 supporters and pay your dues. If the council consents, you'll be accepted into city law.
I see. And when will the council be
That sounds
accepting new
complicated.
citizens?
Not for a while. Not more than half a year, though.
Oh, Sakra! I don't have that much time. Thanks for the information. I'll be going.
Take care, friend.
Noblemen shall no longer look down their noses at us because of their superior swordsmanship. Come and let the Kuttenberg sword-fighting brotherhood take care of everything.
Okay, well, it's noon. So a lot of time to kill.
Good day. Good citizens.
Maybe a trip to the bathhouse. Okay. And the bathhouse would be... Tell me there's not a bathhouse in Kuttenberg? I find that hard to believe. See, there's a dude in the bath right there with a maiden bathing him. That would be a bathhouse. There's a picture of it, but I don't actually see a bathhouse. Black Horse Tavern. Man, there's one of those in Conshohocken or Plymouth Meeting. Definitely probably one in Jersey. Off the Black Horse Pike. Shout out Jersey. But seriously, where is there a flippin' bathhouse? This is ridiculous. There's not a bathhouse in Kuttenberg. I literally, I do not believe that. That is wild. Is there like a bathhouse district? Bruh, that is wild. Lodgings. That's crazy. Okay, I guess I'll go to the lodgings then. Get some sleep. Come back at night.
Hey, hey, hey! The Master Swordsman.
Come back at night.
Ah, greetings, friend.
And then, try to steal that sword. If that's at all possible.
It
Who
happens.
knows?
Which way you're
What
going
is
this
it?
time?
Are you whistling just for fun?
Greetings to you.
Greetings!
Good day to you.
Go! Whoa!
Yeah, might as well. Have a drink. I think you can park them there. No? You could definitely do that in Red Dead 2. Which is weird, you can't do it here.
Gelobt sei Jesus.
I got some German folk. What's up?
Schönen Tag. Was willst du?
Hey, Arn. Tell me something about you two.
Heinrich, it is better when you mit Menhard speak. He speaks your Sprache besser.
You're the one I'm interested in, though. You need to practice the language anyway, don't you?
Ja, stimmt.
There you are then. So, how did you become a swordsman?
I don't want to say much. Nur, Menhard has me alles beigebracht. Taught me. I was vorher working in Hafen, bei den Schiffen. Stoffe loading and then unloading. Danach hat Menhard made from me an honorable Fechter.
Wait now, that's not all, is it? How do you mean, honorable swordsman? Stealing stuff? That's stuff for nonsense.
Ich habe keine Lust to talk with you anymore.
Damn it.
Greetings to you.
What's it like in Germany?
Ach, viel Politik, was sonst? It is better to avoid it. Everyone in the Reich watches only their own interest. Die Kurfürsten most of all. And the Kaiser, who would bring Ordnung? There is none now. And what is more, there are zwei Päpste. One in Rome,
He's got a very fancy
one in
sword.
Avignon, in Frankreich. There is confusion in the Imperium now.
Tell me about where you're from. Frankfurt.
Die freie Reichsstadt Frankfurt is a huge and glorious city. Dreimal bigger than Kuttenberg. Tall steeples, rich houses, strong walls, beautiful Kirchen, and große Messen. The Emperor Karl der Große himself founded it. There is no more lovely Stadt under the sun.
What's this righteous state?
Freie Reichsstadt? It means we are directly subject to the Kaiser. More rights for uns, Bürger. Better status in the Reich. Something like Kuttenberg. That is also directly under the crown. But in Frankfurt, der König der Römer is usually elected.
Große Messe. Big mess.
Nein!
Nine.
Markets, like you never have seen. Not even in Prague are there such. Goods come to Frankfurt from far and wide, especially fabrics. You can find better nowhere.
My word. I'd love to see that one day.
You should. He who has not been in Frankfurt does not know what a city is. City air brings freedom, and nowhere more than in Frankfurt.
Well, well. One town is not like another.
Genau.
How is it with your sword-fighting brotherhood?
Naja, in Frankfurt are the greatest Meister of all martial arts. Jeder weiß das. Whatever weapon or technique you can think of, wir Frankfurter know it. Glaub mir. If anyone does not believe me, I will challenge him to a duel. That is also why your King Wenzel came to us when he was looking for gute Fechter.
Are you really that good? I'm not convinced.
Doch. Glaub mir, verdammt. Some say that in Augsburg or Nürnberg there are bessere Meister. Aber they cannot match our Bruderschaft. They are good. We are
Nuremberg.
the best. Anyone who is a Meister in Nürnberg, he has learned from uns. Ich sage dir, Heinrich, one
Crazy
day the
hearing all these
Kaiser
names.
will acknowledge our Bruderschaft
All these
as
German
the
words,
greatest
the
Meister
Reich,
in the whole Reich.
in the
Then
context of modern history, I
Fechten
guess.
to everyone.
Tell me something about yourself, Manhart.
So ask.
What does a master sword fighter like you actually do? I mean, apart from teaching the art, of course.
The same as here. According to the rules of the Frankfurter Bruderschaft, I travel and establish Schwertkampfschule and also see Fechter in other lands and improve my art. Sometimes I also am hired to fight a duel for someone else, or prepare someone for such a duel.
Tell me, have you ever been in a famous duel?
Yeah, I went to Lombardy to see how they are good with sword there, because I heard they have good Meister, and it is true. I crossed swords in Milan with Meister Luca Beneventi. The Prince of Milan came to watch our Gefecht, and also many of the lords there. We fought with Langschwert, sword and shield, and pole arms, and also Ringen. First in armor, then in light clothing.
My word. Did you win?
Nine. It was undecided. But the Prince of Milan gave us both fine horses and much geld. He said he had never seen such a nice Gefecht.
I'm sorry.
God be with you.
I apologize.
Hey, youngster. Can I have a word?
God bless.
Ah, Vakuta.
I'll have some wine.
Day.
Guten Tag.
Is there an innkeeper anywhere?
I'm sorry.
Greetings.
Grüß Gott.
Greetings.
Grüß Gott.
have a kind master, eh, Ducky?
You know how I ended up last time. Beautiful as my dream.
Today's a scorch.
Lob sei Gott. Excuse me.
Good afternoon.
What's new around here?
Okay.
What's new around here?
That's very weird.
Can I eat and sleep here?
Das bleibt abzuwarten. And for how long?
Just for one night.
Ja, gut. Pay in advance. And no whoring. Das ist ein anständiges Gasthaus.
All right then. I'll pay right now. Here's your money.
I knew we'd come to an agreement. Your bed's ready, and there's some food in the pot.
What's new around here? Where can I find my room?
Go up the stairs, through the door. It's the first room on the right. You can't miss it. You'll see a wreath hanging on the wall there. geht's?
God bless.
Guten Tag.
Are we going to have gruel again tonight?
Aye, aye. God in heaven. You're seeing this. The Lord be with you.
All right. I agree, yes. Game of the Year 2025, in my opinion. In my opinion. I haven't even played the whole thing yet.
Are you going to bake bread today?
I better not forget about that council assembly.
Bin gleich bei dir.
It's almost ready. Did I forget to add salt?
All right.
Excuse me. What are you doing, prowling about here? I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Oh, this is really annoying.
Sorry.
Meaty Mary. Good lord.
Christ!
Put some
Pardon
clothes on.
me.
Sorry.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
something here in the daytime? Or what are you looking for here? Did you lose something here in the daytime? Or what are you looking for here? What? You just crash in here? And with a weapon? What kind of a man are you? Did you lose something
shout.
here in the daytime?
I'll chat with you.
Or what are you looking for here?
Yeah, I lost something.
I hope you're not going to be wandering around here all night. Can I help you with something? I hope you're not going to be wandering around here all night. Did you lose something here in the daytime? Or what are you looking for here?
Oh, now I remembered how to put the torch out. Hello, hello, sir. Sure are a lot of people out here at nighttime. Too difficult. Okay, well, this is boring. Maybe there's a way to get in through the building beside it.
Hey! What are you doing here? You're not allowed. You aren't allowed here. Come now. You've no right to be here. Out. That's right. Better already. Why is this all sticky?
Are you looking at the moon? What are you doing?
Bloody hell.
Okay, so this side quest ain't happening. Okay, let's do this sausage fest quest. Okay. Where are the sausages?
What?
Really?
Get out!
They really don't make it easy for you. Okay, that's gotta be it. Oh, okay, cool.
You're mine! You just...
No, I'm dead. So, fuck this mission too.
Execute you on the spot. It's a wonder you're still standing.
Stand, you fuck!
Actually, I think it's saved. Yeah, so I might as well just keep doing this. Give her one more shot.
Ah, Christ. Ah, you shit! You wanna try me? You'll get such a blow that you'll wake
Hey,
up on the
don't
pillory.
draw your weapon or anything like I'm commanding you to do. Like, what is even going on
Shove
here?
that up your ass!
Good God, man.
I'll beat you back!
Are you gonna tell me that this dude is gonna kill me? I have my sword out. He's got his fist out. And he is going to test me in combat with his fists. Side quest failed. Okay, well, I might as well not have that happen. So if you get discovered by a guard and you defend yourself and kill him, the quest has failed somehow. Somehow, and that makes sense. Raven's Beak. Door and chest keys. Yes, please. I looked in this whole area and there's nothing. Okay, no, I'm not even in the area. Cool.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Stop fooling around with those stones.
Didn't distract him enough, I guess. Here you go.
What was that? I heard it here. What's that sound?
Hey, you're not allowed here.
Man. I think I might have to take back my Game of the Year assessment. This is just not even good. I don't know, I've said that about this game a bunch on the stream. Previous streams. But honestly, it's like I just went through that whole camp and there's nothing to be found. Absolutely nada. Now it's not even letting me get in, which is what I did before. Seriously, this is fucked. You can't be serious. Like, what is going on? Okay, I gotta load it. I gotta load it from the beginning. This is absolute insanity. I can't believe that. I mean, is there something I'm missing? Do you have to do this during the day? Like, what is going on here? I'm gonna have to get the keys from that body.
What?
Okay, here they are. Said put some cabbage in there. Probably don't even have any. Nope, of course not. Okay. That wasn't too tough, I guess. I needed the keys.
Come and see the criminal! A miscreant who couldn't keep his hands off other people's locks and curses. Gather round! Take a good look. This
God be
scoundrel
with you,
bragged
my
to the
friend.
whole tavern that he had the key.
The city council will be convening soon. I better get a move on.
Okay. Where are the poor?
I apologize. Greetings to you. Christ, it's hot out.
Good day to you.
Greetings. Aye, one beer after another, as usual.
The Lord be with you.
Oh, you mutt. Man.
It's like I'm invisible or something.
Are you going to bake bread today?
I'm always glad to see people like you. What do you?
Greetings, my friend.
I brought you some food. Unfortunately, I don't have more right now. But I'll be back.
What? Oh, well, just... Farewell. Take care, friend.
Good day to you. Good to see you. I needed my temper. You? Don't lie. Where would you have learnt how to do that? You think it's hard?
A sweet red. A sparkling white.
Hear what I say about the greatest
Don't be
evil of
shy.
all.
Come closer and take a look.
The one called woman. They look like angels on the outside.
So there's like 0 other beggars. I get it. Okay.
It's almost odd how well things are going. Oh, please. Enjoy the
Certainly.
peace and quiet.
No fail.
Greetings, friend. Greetings, you. Excuse me.
Huh?
Greetings. What do you need?
I'm bringing you some food.
Dear God, I must be dreaming. So much food. It's like a royal feast. I'll finally fill my belly and still have some left over. Who sent us such a cornucopia?
The Kuttenberg Guild sends it, in the name of King Wenceslas.
Long live our good King Wenceslas. Take care, my friend.
Oh, people, show mercy. Greetings. What do you need?
I brought you some food.
Sweet Jesus, I can't believe it.
Sweet
I must be
baby
dreaming.
Jesus.
So much food. I'll fill my belly and even have some left over for tomorrow. Who do I thank for this feast?
All this is from the Kuttenberg Guild and the good King Wenceslas.
Is this how the guild takes care of us? Wonderful. May God bless our King Wenceslas. Till we meet again, Henry. Spare a coin? Alms for a poor wretch?
Good day. Same to you. Praise God.
God bless. For the love of Christ, spare a few coins for a wretch. Help out a cripple.
Hail Mary. Lord be with you.
I brought you some food.
Sweet Jesus! I can't believe it! I must be dreaming. So much food. I'll feed my whole family and have some left over for the neighbors. Who do I thank for this feast?
Give thanks to Sigismund, our future king.
Really? He can't be too bad of a king if he thinks of poor paupers like me. Long live our good King Sigismund. Take care.
I brought you some food.
dear God. I must be dreaming. So much food, it's like a royal feast. I'll fill my belly and even have some left over for tomorrow. Who should I thank for these gifts?
Thank King Sigismund's people for all these gifts.
Really? He can't be too bad a king if he thinks of poor paupers like me. Long live our good King Sigismund.
Okay. Do I literally have to feed every single beggar in fucking Sigmason or Kuttenberg? Literally, like, every beggar I have to feed.
I brought you some food.
Sweet Jesus, I can't believe it. I must be dreaming. So much food. I'll fill my belly and even have some left over for tomorrow. Who do I thank for this feast?
All this is from the Kuttenberg.
Is this how? May God bless. Farewell, my friend.
Okay. Good lord.
You have careful.
I apologize. Good day to you.
You silly doggy.
Excuse me.
God bless.
I did what you asked me to do.
Great. So you robbed the chest and fed the poor.
Sure
Chest
did.
is emptied.
And you left the cabbage for him?
No, I didn't have any.
Oh, it was
Ah,
such
fuck
an easy
you.
task. Never mind. What about the beggars?
I fed as many people as I could.
You're a hero. Folk will really appreciate that, you know. They've never eaten like this before. Now, that wasn't so hard, was it? And that feeling of satisfaction. We may not be any richer, and yet...
You know what? I'm beginning to understand the guild's modesty.
See? And now, let's talk about your next job. Just before I tell you more about it, try talking to Rat. I'm sure there are a few side jobs for a chap like you. And Goliath could teach you how to throw a proper punch. He's the best brawler far and wide.
You said you have some more work for me.
Oh,
What is
threw a
it?
punch, huh?
Well, you might have
Hawaiian
noticed
punch?
there's some houses in Kuttenberg with peculiar symbols on them.
What symbols?
Kind of little markings you'd easily miss if you don't know about them. But you'll spot them if you keep your eyes peeled.
What are they for?
Before we was here, before the guild, even before Sigismund turned up, this whole place was under the thumb of another gang. They didn't have a name, and they wasn't aiming at a greater cause like us. They was mostly thieves, but it was hard to get the drop on them, on account of how cunning they was.
And they use these symbols?
They thought them up.
And what were they for, these symbols?
It was a way of marking houses. One of the crew drew a symbol to send a message to the others.
Our idea? But what's it got to do with me?
Being able to use them symbols would come in plenty handy for us. Think of all the benefits. We tracked down one of the old gang recently. His name's Hinek, but he used to call himself Greaser. He was a bit of a know-it-all and made fun of everything. I sent Hogg to find out the meaning of the symbols from him, but I'd rather someone else kept an eye on him.
Where can I find this Hinek Greaser fella?
I'm glad you're up for it. His house is on the edge of the check quarter, near the gate.
For now, Henry.
Today's match turned out well, eh?
There, I apologize.
Ooh, Thieves Code.
I'm sorry.
Can I give him some food? The fuck?
Jesus Christ, be praised.
Oh, Fortuna, may the best player win. One beer.
Hey, Henry, come over here.
I'm sorry.
What are you here for today?
Went home already. What? Yahoo!
Okay, where's this dude at?
Hey, Henry. Hey, Henry, come over here.
Oh, there you are.
Chenyak wants me to do something.
What does he want this time? That idiot would be better off finding himself a woman instead of thinking up damn fool shit. Let me guess. It's something real important that'll help us in our noble cause.
We're supposed to keep an eye on Hogg, who went to find out the meaning of the old thieves' symbols around Kuttenberg.
And what do you think about it? Are you gonna help him?
Yeah, but it seems stupid to me.
What's stupid is helping Chenyak with it. He's all hot air. He ain't never gonna use this opportunity properly.
You think so?
Look here, friend. If you find out something about them symbols and tell me, and I mean only me, I promise you, we'll make a fortune out of it. They ain't just any old symbols. They're Thieves symbols, see? Help me out, and you won't regret it.
I'll have to think about it.
Don't wear your brain out. There ain't nothing to think over. When you find out more about them symbols, you know where to find me. See you soon, my friend.
Hail Mary. Careful.
Can't give food to them?
Good day.
Day.
Greetings.
What the? You shouldn't be loitering around.
Okay, alright. My bad. Supposed to be meeting a friend here.
God grant you health. You shouldn't be loitering around here.
Stop it! Halt! Who's there? Oh, just you. Kurva, you really startled me there.
God damn it, Hog! What have you
gotta help
done?
me.
We won't get anything out of him now.
Ooh, there's a letter. There's a dead rat on them. Like they didn't learn anything from the bubonic plague.
What the fuck happened here?
Well, he had a fall.
He fell. He looks more like he got the shit beaten out of him.
Oh, look, he started it.
I think it'd be better if you told me the truth.
Well, Chenyek sent me to go and ask about them symbols. You know, polite like. Only this bastard started fucking with me.
And what happened next?
He was laughing in my face, giving me all sorts of riddles. So I lost it. and gave him a bit of a slap. Only he caught another one from the table on the way down and ended up like this.
Chenyek had a hunch this might happen. Did you find out anything about the symbols, at least, before this?
When I start seeing red, I don't ask no questions.
Chenyek won't be happy that you killed him.
I didn't kill him. He killed himself. All I did was give him a slap to wise him up. Look, don't tell Chenyek. We'll sort it out ourselves somehow.
What am I to do with you? Did he say anything else?
When he saw the smoke coming out of our ears, he said he'd show me some important parchment, but that annoyed me even more. Do I look like a fucking scribe?
No,
Is there
you
something
don't.
written on it?
Well, how should I know? I gave him a slap, and that was that. Well, take a look at it yourself. I reckon you got a better head on you.
A vineyard in the town. Strange, but who knows? And yet there it is, quite nearby. By the water that gushes. Now listen and try to keep your eyes open so that you can tell shortly after the midday bell. You'll find us where the shadow goes.
So, did you read it?
Yes, but unfortunately for you, it's another riddle.
Oh, Dele!
Something about a vineyard and running water. I can't make much sense of it.
The bastard! He's fucking with us, even from beyond the grave!
Well, it's our only lead to find out anything about the symbols.
Oh, I don't have the noggin for this shit, Henry. Chenyek has the quickest wit of all of us. If you can't crack it, you can ask him. But please, don't tell him nothing about me.
Have a nice journey.
Until we meet.
Go and see if you can find that house.
Huh? You shouldn't be loitering around here.
For God's sake, Yannick, leave it!
Fucking way. We were staring at you.
No, nothing. I'm thinking that you ain't got one. No law again. I think I can look if I want, eh?
No, you can't, you bastard.
Come on, darling, forget it. Or there'll just be trouble.
The girl's right. Get the fuck out of here or you'll be inviting trouble.
Oh, yeah? You and who's armed? Snap you like a twig in four, son.
You can try.
Oi, what's
I
going
have
on
long
here?
fingers.
Yannick, let it be, please.
No fucking chance. I won't let a pig like that gawk at you.
But he wasn't gawking at me.
He bloody was. I saw him.
If you're looking for a fight, bring it on. I'm not afraid of you, and I can look at whoever I want to. I mean, look at her tits, eh?
Come on out, fucker.
Oh shit.
Now you're gonna get it.
Oh shit.
Hit him.
A brawl!
Stop beating him. Ready to die? Too slow.
Why did you do that?
Oh, for fuck's
Man,
sake. I don't have time for this.
this is like Red Dead 2.
You won't
People
get
just
me.
fighting in the streets. The guard is gonna mess them up, maybe.
Too slow.
My God! A
enough.
This won't end well for you. Take that! It's a wonder you're still standing. Now we finish this. What now, fucker? Do you want more, eh?
Ooh.
Lying here. Excuse me. Wake up! Come on!
Ah, bastard. If he thinks I'm taking that lying down, he's got another thing coming.
Damn, and the woman just walked away.
God be with you.
Greetings.
You good, bro?
Fine day for some fine wares. Come and take your pick. Needles, thread, pins, silk thread.
Greetings. Wares here.
Good
Quality
day.
merchandise.
Good in heaven. You're seeing this.
Fucking music is great. Sounds like a tin whistle. I recently bought one. Haven't been playing it too much though. But it's very cool. Very cool instrument, I will say. Limited in its key range, but you know, it's very cool, and the music that it's used in, it's instantly like identifiable, and it's pretty fun. It's very portable, so very fun. I want to start a bardcore band, so stay tuned for that, Pegateers. Can I give you some food? No? Butt trumpet in.
What was it I wanted?
I don't have anything for you yet. All right. Come back when you do.
Hinnet gave Hogg a peculiar riddle. We can't quite figure it out.
Old Greaser was known for those. Tell me then, what did he say?
A vineyard in the town. Strange, but who knows? And yet there it is, quite nearby, by the water that gushes. Now listen and try to keep your eyes open so that you can tell. Shortly after the midday bell, you'll find us where the shadow goes.
Sounds pretty mixed up to me. A vineyard. I only know the one outside of town, but Riddle mentions one inside of it. It must be something similar to a vineyard, and the part with the water might be a well, or maybe a fountain.
Well, thanks. I'll see what I can do.
Certainly. Have no fear.
I talked to Knuckles about the symbols.
Let me guess. He wants to use them to get rich.
Well, yes, actually.
That's Knuckles for you. But I think he'll eventually understand it's better to think of the bigger picture than just himself. Nevertheless, until you find something out about the symbols, come and see me directly.
Why the hell do they pour the beer on the table?
could use some help with the riddle about the symbols.
If it's one of old Grease's riddles, don't even start. They always give me a pain in the noggin.
I don't have anything for you yet.
All right.
Tell me about yourself.
Don't you have... All right, I stood and let...
You mean...
Great, then the... Could you stop? You're not... There's not much, except...
I'm interested...
Play to begin. Right, but if...
I'm sorry.
This key's pretty rusty. Can't have been used for quite a while.
Greetings. Same to you.
Wish you well.
See you again sometime.
I won't make it to the council assembly at this rate.
You ever came master, eh, Mutt?
I could lay down for a bit. fountain. Where does the water come from? Here, in the middle of the city.
Wine! Try some wine from the Kuttenberg vineyard! Elegant and clean flavor, light aroma of
You can't just stroll around here without so much as...
You, eh?
If you know it, then so does half the town.
I could use a nap. Nobody's opened this door in ages. Oof. It's pretty musty in here. This is no regular cellar. This must be it.
Okay, I'm starting to get very tired.
You're not...
What are you doing here?
Ooh, I need a nap.
I could use some sleep.
wonderful purchase.
Pegasus a thief, huh?
You're getting married tomorrow.
Kiss my ass. Another round. I'm putting this nice, since you're practically my brother. Damn out. Go home, or we'll drag you there. Laying a hand on family. Shame on you.
Leave now, before I make you.
Bitch, I was brawling when you two were still playing with hobby horses.
Oh yeah? Come on then, you tosspot.
You don't want to fuck with me, man. At least be quiet.
Lord be with you.
I've deciphered the meaning of the symbols.
Fantastic! How do you manage that?
Well, it was pretty confusing. But in the end, I managed to find the old thieves' hideout.
And what about Hogg?
He killed Hinnek. He didn't mean to, but he did.
That moron. Sometimes he snaps, and then people think we're all like that. And that the guild is just a bunch of thugs and ne'er-do-wells.
Thankfully, Hinnek had a parchment on him that led me to the symbols.
Let me see. I'll copy them. These will come in handy. Imagine the look on Sigismund's face when his rich friends in the city start running out of silver.
Here they are. I'm glad I could help.
Tunnel markings. Great! And I saw this symbol for riches on the house right next door. You can go and check it out if you want.
Do you have any more work for me?
Not just now, but something's coming. I'll send for you when the time's right.
Okay.
My God! What's taking so long?
Starting to
Lay down for a bit.
what? Okay, city council first.
What?
You can't just stroll around here.
Exhausted.
God is punishing us fast.
Elegant. How's life treating you?
Glad to see you again.
You have the gall to show me your face again? I'll call the guards.
Hold your horses. I'll come in peace. Actually, I have a little offer for you.
You've come to blackmail me again?
Call it what you like. I need to get into the City Council Assembly. I reckon you can help me.
The Assembly? The one King Sigismund is supposed to attend in person?
Surely you wouldn't deny me a chance to meet the king?
Don't try that on me. This is connected with Ruthard, isn't it? And tell the truth.
I want to know what Sigismund tells the council. I hear it'll be important.
You want to spy? Do you know what you're risking? And what I'd be risking? Forget it.
Have you forgotten I have you over a barrel? If you want to keep your position and your head on your shoulders, you better shape up.
All right, all right. Maybe we can make a deal. If I get you into the council, you'll behave appropriately and you won't betray yourself, or especially me. And that will be the end of our business together.
I would death threat him, but I don't think that would be smart. We'll do it anyway.
I must have misheard you. Our business will be over when I say it is, not before. So pull your head out your ass and see to getting me into that assembly.
All right, Jesus.
Ooh,
No need to
it
lose your
worked.
temper. You can get into the council assembly relatively easily. My cook's son will be serving there. He's roughly around your age. Maybe he can be persuaded to let you stand in for him. Although, not everyone would want to give up an opportunity to serve the King of Hungary.
Who's this boy?
Franta's his name. Franta Cooldown. He's an idler and a boozer, but he's
Idler
proved
and
his
a
worth as a
boozer.
waiter. Which reminds me, you'll need his letter of permission.
Okay, pee break. Be right back. Okay.
To serve in the council. Otherwise, you won't be let inside.
What will I need to work as a waiter there?
Fast feet and good manners. And the livery of a royal waiter.
Excuse me?
Do you think you can serve the king in a torn shirt and muddy hose?
Well, no. But I never heard about any livery before.
Our usual waiter had a brand new livery made specially for meeting the king. Don't even show up there without it.
Where can I find the cook's boy?
He's supposed to pick up his new clothes at the market today, from Master Tailor Schneider. You'll almost certainly run into him there. That is, if he's up and about after his boozing bout. I swear, that fellow practically lives at that Tin Hen.
At the what?
That German alehouse, the Iron Eagle. That is Zum Eisernen Adler.
What would work on him? How can I persuade him to give me his job?
Would you like me to give you a letter for him? I told you how to get to the assembly. Now do your part.
I'll be going then. See you at the council.
Just make sure we both come out of it alive.
Exhausted.
Careful. Leather pouches! Pouches!
Christ, pardon me.
I feel like laying down.
Greetings to you.
Greetings, greetings, greetings. I need to go to sleep. Where is the
I could use some sleep.
proprietor of this establishment?
Exactly. Let me tell you.
Is it you?
I'd
Yes,
rather...
it is.
What are you here for, stranger?
I need to eat and sleep here.
I reckon we could find a bed for you. And for how long?
I just need to spend the night.
It can be arranged. Payments in advance, and I don't want to see any whoring.
They certainly don't lay whoring at
Agreed.
their
I'll
inns.
pay. Here's your money.
I knew we'd come to an agreement. Anyone can sleep
Can't
like
say
a
that I
king
blame
here.
them.
And if you're hungry, there's some food in the pot.
Where can I find my room?
Easy. You just go upstairs, and immediately on the left, you'll see the door with the green wreath hanging above it.
Thank you.
Christ, I need some sleep.
Be careful. It's not safe here. I'm sorry.
Was ist denn los? Ein Bier bitte.
Apparently, the city council is organizing another collection of repairs
Okay.
for locations. Are they on their bloody minds? They had to just
There are
like it
these
already.
stairs
And there
you
are
told
still
me so
holes
much
in the
about.
walls. That's true. But what good are fortifications you can't defend? I'll tell you.
I could use some sleep.
What do you think? Do I look like a ninny?
Oh, hey, Catherine.
Well, I'm not paying for it.
Fancy meeting you here.
I could lay down for a bit.
Ooh, that's a nice bed.
So hungry I could eat a horse.
Blessings to you.
Okay. Alright, I think you said be the tailor.
I should eat something.
Okay, there's the tailor. But there's nothing right here.
Praise. It happens. Just which way you're going.
Excuse me.
Damn, I'm still fucking hungry. Just try not to overeat.
Greetings. What do you want?
You must be Franta Cooldown.
I am. And who might you be?
I'm Henry. I heard you're supposed to serve at the City Council Assembly.
I am. What's it to you?
Supposing I took the job on for you. You can put your feet up, fill your belly, and I'll do all the work for you.
Look here. It's not like I'm all that keen on it, but it's well paid. Apart from that, it's a bit of a pain in the arse. Them councillors stuffing their faces and guzzling wine, while I run around like a bugger with pitchers so they don't run dry. Why would you want to stick your nose in there?
Ooh, 20. That should definitely persuade him, right?
I just have to get in there, understand? I have an important message for the king about a plot against him.
But why would you want to get to him as a waiter?
But it could be that someone from the council is mixed up in it, so I have to be incognito. See?
I see.
Oh,
Alright.
yeah.
To begin with, you'll need confirmation that you've worked as a waiter at the council and you're capable of
What?
serving even His Majesty. Look here. Do you have any idea what's expected of you? Can you tell different wines apart and that?
Of course. Who do you take me for?
All right. No need to get upset. Show the confirmation to the head butler. Tell him I sent you and think up some good excuse. Clear?
That makes sense.
And you'll need a waiter's livery. I had a brand new one made. Here it is. I look like a prick in it. Hopefully it'll sit better on you. The main thing is, don't lose it before the assembly or get it covered in shit.
Thanks. I won't disgrace you, I promise.
You better not. Take care for now.
Alright.
What are you lying here for? Someone's lying here.
He seemed like a nice chap.
Take your pick. New wares.
Come and take your pick. New wares.
Good day.
the leveling up in this game.
I really need to eat something.
Can I just read books and level up? Is that like what's going on?
Good day, good day.
I guess not.
Excuse me.
Alright, quick pee break before we embark on this important mission. Okay. What's up, dog?
Franta Cooldown sent me. I'm to stand in for him at the council assembly.
Franta's not coming. What's wrong with him?
He got as drunk as a lord. Totally pie-faced. Then he fell into a ditch, and now he's staggering around the streets, God knows where.
I might have expected. Once, he turned up with a hangover, and as soon as he smelt wine, he threw up all over the chapel door. I told him,
I like this
if
guy.
that ever happened again, he was for the boot. Oh, well, you'll have to take his place for today. I've no time to find someone else. We can't be without a waiter here, when the king himself will need waiting on. So, let's have a look at you. Have you got Franta's certificate?
Sure. Here it is.
Everything's in order. Now, about your livery. You've got a waiter's cap, a tunic you have. Hose are good. It's a good thing you've got no steel on you. You need to be light on your feet to run around tables. Everything as it should be. Glad to see it, lad. Do you know what your duties are? For an inexperienced greenhorn like you, it'll be a great
greenhorn.
responsibility.
I'm no greenhorn. I have plenty of experience. Not long ago, I poured wine for the Archbishop of Mainz.
Oh, I see. Forgive me. But allow me to give you one piece of advice. Sir Adam of Zarjitz will be among the guests. Don't pour wine for him. Otherwise he'll get drunk and disgrace us all in front of the king. And in general, a good waiter has to be invisible, blind, and deaf.
Oh? I thought I had to keep my ears pricked.
Well, yes, but only to what anyone wants from you. No excuses, and provide everything that anyone wants from you. Understood?
Understood.
Absolutely. I'm a waiter, after all. Not some street gossip monger.
Correct. And if you manage not to botch it up, you can even rise on the social ladder. Not just anyone can serve the King of Hungary, but you'll manage it, right?
I know everything I need to. I can do it.
Excellent. Put away your things here. It's easier to serve with a lighter load. You can wait in the cubbyhole for the servants.
Holy shit. Fucking waiter mini game. This is amazing.
Our current Waffen
Dark up
is
in
a joke.
here.
And on top of that, the army was requisitioning from it. Should the town reserve have worse weapons than any Räuber in the domain?
What are you getting at, Eldris?
I'm saying that the bandits who freed Hinnick, the Dry Devil, used that thing. That Hackenbücher. Hand cannon. Can you believe it?
I'm sorry.
Where did they get them?
You're the one who should know where they got them. Since you're a gunsmith.
What are you implying, Friedrich? All I'm saying is that they had them, Herr Gott. It is eine Schande when outlaws have better weapons than the city garrison. And Herr König
I apologize.
surely knows this too.
Which way?
What I smell is that your stubborn heads do not realize what Schwierigkeit this is. The Dry Devil is running free, There are Raubricker everywhere in the region. We have the army bearing down, and you want to defend yourselves with a few rusty halberds.
And who is it you want to fight, exactly? The merciful King Sigismund providing us with protection, isn't it?
Der König and his
I
army
apologize.
will not be here forever.
Shut up! The king can arrive at any moment.
I
What if
fancy
he
some
heard you?
Tokai.
What
Refill,
then?
boy.
We're sitting atop the biggest silver heap in the kingdom, and we're supposed to defend it with brooms?
I apologize,
Right,
sir.
Eldris.
Which
Where
one?
can we get the
Tokai.
proof for better
White.
equipment?
Can always
You get?
confiscate the property of the king's enemies. Nicht wahr?
We are more than familiar with the yeomanly state of our armory. The king is surely aware of it as well. Maybe
Sir?
he waived some of the taxes?
The king fears that this town will rise
thank
against
the
him.
Lord.
He'll take the arming of the city's militia as a preparation for war.
So you suggest we just wait with arms crossed for the Raubritter to wreak havoc all around?
We can always ask the king to bring order to the realm with his army.
But then the Dörfler will rise up.
I'm afraid I see no solution of the current situation. We shall wait and see what His Majesty thinks
Hey,
about
wait
the
up.
matter.
Pour me some
Maybe we
monastery
can
wine.
change his mind. Vielleicht.
The wine. I'll be right back. I apologize, sir. Which wine?
Red! Am I speaking in Latin?
Sir?
Well, thank the Lord.
I'd like to report to the Honorable Council on the cleanliness of the city and the state of the public baths.
You mean baths or brothels?
You spit the same thing.
So, the cleanliness of the city is not
Hey,
what it should
youngster!
be.
Some
The
red!
current baths in the city fall far short of covering all the citizens' needs.
You're right, Jerome. But a woman named Betty
I
has showed
apologize,
us for
sir.
Copring.
Which wine?
Monastery Red. There.
She's a protege of Maresh. Her efforts are commendable, but I don't think she'll succeed. It takes a firm hand, not soft, feminine fingers.
A moment ago, you were complaining there weren't enough baths. Shouldn't we support her?
Okay, this guy's
Like
cut
this
off
is
after
better
this.
handled by trustworthy
That's the guy that I'm
people
not allowed to
like my friend, bathhouse
get drunk.
proprietor Adam. The need for cleanliness and citizens' health should not be underestimated.
Nor overestimated. If someone needs to wash, there's a river just a few steps from the city walls.
Certainly.
A word.
And they can get leeches there for free as well. And while he's there, a man can shave and take a...
Looks like everybody's
you know
good.
what.
So what? Going to the baths is neither a civic duty nor a right.
Have you forgotten the Black Death? A great many people
Waiter,
died.
pour me red
needlessly.
wine.
Are you questioning God's plan? The Black Death had nothing to do with the
I think he
baths.
said red.
Unless the Lord wishes to punish the wickedness that's going on in there.
Keeping the city clean is important.
Waiter, I wanted monastery wine.
Sir?
Arguing about who is going to wash where and how is a waste
About
of time.
time.
I got word that Rutard has pulled off another deed.
I fancy some Tokai. Refill, boy.
The city isn't run his way, at least until His Majesty honors us with his visit. And as we know, Gunslin absolutely hates him.
He can hate all he wants, as long
where's
as he
my
does
wife?
no damage. Ulrich, what have you got to say about it?
Me? Well, I'm not sure what you're implying.
Horseshit! You know full well. Everybody knows.
Well,
he wiped the floor with you.
Compose yourself, Adam, and stop drinking. The king might come any time now.
That's right. Let's not burden the anointed monarch with such...
Me? Compose myself? Me? I beg your pardon. I demand that you...
Ruhe! Franz, Please continue.
I'm speaking about the Rutard incident. You were there, weren't you?
Oh, that's just a small misunderstanding. We've sorted it out and everything's settled.
My ears must be receiving way for them. Are you defending Rutard? Besides, if his men attack yours, as I heard, then we have a good reason to punish him.
What happened there? Leave nothing out.
I don't like Rutard, true, but in this case,
Looks like everybody's good.
Everyone in
Being
the city
taken care of.
gossiped about it. I heard there were several dead.
Did you? That's grossly exaggerated. I don't think Rutard will cause any trouble. He is sensible enough not to draw attention to himself while the king was here.
That's true.
I fancy some
Because if we
cigar.
don't do something about him,
Refill, boy.
the king himself will put an end to him, and soon.
Unless he puts an end to us first.
I apologize, sir. Which way?
Tokai White.
Nothing happened. There's no point in dwelling on it. Let's move on.
I'm sorry, Andreas, but I wouldn't brush it off so quickly. Why do I have the feeling you're not telling us the whole truth, English?
Are you accusing me of lying?
Good, sir.
Those are strong words, my friend. Nobody said anything
Well,
like that, did they?
Then why doesn't he tell us what really happened?
I'm not keeping anything from you, but there's little truth to the rumors circulating around the town. Yes, Rutard and I had a little disagreement, but we ended it quickly because his daughter wanted to get involved. I didn't want to expose the girl to any unpleasant sights.
Everybody's good, huh? You guys good? Okay, alright.
As if it wasn't enough that he sent his son to die defending the city.
All right. If we really don't have anything new to say, let's turn the page.
Things have got out of order in the town. Some adventurers decided to take the law into their own hands and restore
This
the
is a
tradition of
intense
duels. It's not only
minigame.
barbaric, but also illegal. If we tolerate this, the rabble in the city will go wild and do whatever they want. I suspect
boy,
the gentleman
a full
from the
cup
city's
of
sword
monastery
fighting
wine.
school brought this custom to us.
Yes,
that
sir.
German Menhard is just hanging around the market looking
I
for
apologize,
trouble.
sir.
Don't be ridiculous.
Which way?
Monastery Red! You act like you've never been in a fight yourself. And to accuse a swordsmaster without a shred of proof. We're not some old fishwives in the
Sir?
marketplace.
So you will just leave it be?
Proven offences are punished by the
Vanish,
day.
you hear me?
And that's that. There are more pressing matters to deal with.
More pressing than the open contempt of the whole town garrison. The guards are apparently settling accounts their own way. We'll soon be the laughing stock of the whole town.
You can rest assured the whole town is already laughing at us all day long.
Come here for a moment.
What if we have
Ooh,
one more
nice.
reason?
Freaking waiting tables. Got me a main
The
level
town
up.
council is squabbling constantly at the Emperor Charles, and no one is left unscathed.
And you, a
try
council,
harder.
let people
Otherwise
throw
I'll soon get
dirt on
myself
our
away.
work.
If I threw out everyone who complains over a beer, I'd soon be out of customers.
Youngster,
some red! We'll never get anywhere like this. Why waste our time?
Am I to yell here like at a horse fair? I said I wanted red. Where's that twit who pours the wine here? I wanted red.
I'm sorry, sir. Orders from above.
Since there is the eternal dispute over the cathedrals, the building of the church is dragging on, and in the meantime, they are calling diocesan pilgrimages to settlers, right under our noses. It's just a village with a monastery, and they are going to make a oil mining city. Why can't we build faster?
You there,
I
lad.
am a craftsman, start
Cup
with
of
night
red.
shifts.
Because
And
those
don't you skimp on
so-called
me.
craftsmen are a band of parasites.
I apologize,
You
sir.
pay them,
Which
they
one?
come late,
Monastery Red.
and if they do come, their work is shit, and you have to pay someone else to put it right. It's a waste of time. I tell you, a waste of time.
Adam, don't interrupt the proceedings with your drunken ranting.
Monastery wine. Here.
And as for you, haven't you noticed there's a war going on?
About time.
Are the experts from far off supposed to work in a city under siege?
Besides, I get the feeling there's something other than the welfare of the city behind your complaints.
Oh, you do? Do you? And what would that be?
Like, for instance, that you'd like to have your own altar there?
So what if I would?
Hold your horses, gentlemen.
Boy, I'd like some right.
Then hell freezes over, my friend. Your place is at least 2 steps behind mine.
I apologize, sir.
Excuse me.
Which wine?
You wanted to buy yourself an altar in the cathedral. Just like you bought yourself a seat in this council. Well, I hope you're not supplying equipment to the army. If that's all they have, they would
Boy,
be defeated
are
by
you
the
deaf
bunch
or
of
something?
ne'er-do-wells for
Fine.
jailhouse or
Right.
What ne'er-do-wells? Those
Good.
wrestlers of
Now run
theirs,
along.
of course. People from the whole town go to watch them brawl.
Oh, this is just to me.
Ah, yes, I had forgotten. What do we have to discuss next?
Where's the damn king?
Come now, waiter. I want it red.
Somebody wants some red.
Come now, waiter. I want it red.
Somebody said they wanted red. Okay, pee break. Okay. Is Henry gonna fucking like kill the king? Poison him? It's gonna be like...
I'm telling you, something is being planned. Oh, I doubt it. No one's gonna tackle Rootard.
I think this is the first time we've seen him, and there's the bastard behind him. You better bow, son. I love how Henry is the closest to him. Yes, sir.
You have nothing to fear. Not you.
Oh, okay. He's kind of a nice guy.
Like this plan of fights!
Oh, shit. Should have said hello to Catherine whenever I just saw her recently. Hans. Zizek. The priest. This is gonna be a crazy, like, magnificent 7 thing when all the dudes from the Devil's Den. It's gonna be nuts. There hasn't been any, like, crazy battles. What? What the hell happened there? What the hell happened there?
The city reserves are in urgent need of new weapons. Unversehentlich. Our current Waffen...
Hey, wait, pour me some Takai.
And on top of that, the army was
I
requisitioned.
better not have to fucking do this again. I swear to fucking God.
In the domain?
What are you getting at, Eldris?
I'm saying that the bandits who freed Hinnick, the Dry Devils, used that thing. What? That Hackenbücher. Hand cannon. Can you believe it? Where did they get them?
You're the one who should know where they got them. Since you're a gunsmith.
Boy, what are you implying, Friedrich?
Why?
All I'm saying is that they had them, Herrgott. It is eine Schande when outlaws have better weapons than the city garrison.
I apologize,
and
sir.
Herr König
Which one?
surely knows this too.
What is it, Eldris? You smell a deal?
What I smell is that your stubborn heads do not realize what Schwierigkeit this is. The Dry Devil is running free. There are Raubricker everywhere in the region. We have the army bearing down, and you want to defend yourselves with a few rusty halberds.
And who is it you want to fight exactly? The mercy...
Looks like a big old glitch to me.
providing us with protection, isn't he? Der König and his army will not be here.
I'd like some
forever.
monastery wine.
Shut
Refill
up!
my cup, boy.
The king can arrive at any moment. What if he heard you?
What then? We're sitting atop the biggest silver
I
heap in
apologize,
the
sir.
kingdom, and we're
Which one?
supposed to
Red
defend it
and quickly.
troops?
You're right, Elvis. But where can we get the coin for better equipment?
Can always confiscate the property of the king's enemies, nicht wahr?
We are more than familiar with the jämmerlich state of our armory. And the king is surely aware
Sir?
of it as well. Maybe if he waived some of the taxes?
Well,
The king
thank
fears
the
that this
Lord.
town will rise against him. He'll take the arming of the city's militia as a preparation for war.
So you suggest we just wait with arms crossed
Wait
for
up.
the
Pour me
Raubbringer
red wine.
to wreak havoc all around?
We can always ask the king to bring order to the realm with his army.
But then the Dörfler will
I apologize,
rise up.
sir.
I'm afraid I
Which
see
one?
no solution to the current
Monastery
situation.
Red.
We shall wait and see what His Majesty thinks about the matter. Maybe we can change his mind. Delight?
Okay, seems like the game is starting to glitch out.
Monastery wine here.
Sir?
Well, thank the Lord.
I could
I'd
go
like
for something to
report
eat
to
now.
the Honourable Council on the cleanliness of the city and the state of the public baths.
You mean baths or brothels?
Isn't it the same thing?
My cup is
So,
empty.
the cleanliness of the city is
Pour me
not
some white.
what it should be.
That's not a good
Current
idea, sir.
baths in the
Am I
city
supposed to
fall
die
far
of
short
thirst
covering
here,
all
or
citizens'
what?
needs.
You're right, Jerome. But a woman named Betty has showed up on Hopbrink and wants to repair the baths that used to be there.
She's a protege of Maresh. Her efforts are commendable, but I don't think she will succeed. It takes a firm hand, not soft, feminine fingers.
A moment ago, you were complaining there weren't enough baths.
Sure.
Shouldn't we support her?
Something like this is better handled by trustworthy people.
Really don't like
My
that I have to
friend,
do this again.
Bathhouse proprietor Adam. The need for
Not
cleanliness
good.
and
Waiter,
citizens'
pour
health
me red
should
wine.
not be underestimated.
Nor overestimated. If someone needs to wash,
I
there's a
apologize,
river
sir.
just a few steps
Which
from
wine?
the city walls.
Am I
Certainly.
speaking in
And they
Latin?
can get leeches there for free as well. And while he's there, a man can shave and take a you-know-what.
So what? Going to the baths is neither a civic duty nor a right.
Have you forgotten the Black Death?
Good, sir.
A great many people died needlessly.
Are you questioning God's plan? The Black Death had nothing to do with the baths, unless the Lord wishes to punish the wickedness that's going on in there.
Keeping the city clean is important. But we don't
My
have
cup
money.
is empty.
Arguing about
Pour me
who's
some
going to
wine.
wash where and how is a waste of time.
That's not a
It's
good
only
idea,
a waste
sir.
of time
Do you
because
see
we're
that?
always arguing
Even the
about the same
waiter is
thing.
having a laugh
Not
at us.
at all.
Bit longer without
If you
food,
finally
and I'll
admit
really
it's a
start to be
trifle,
grumpy.
We wouldn't have to keep coming back to it.
A trifle? Do you ever walk the streets here? Sewage, rats, slop, and rubbish. The least we can do for the citizens is to provide them with a place to wash up.
What nonsense! Next, you'll want me to serve wine to everyone for free, too.
Why not? In Jerome Nars's earthly paradise, everything would be free.
Don't put words in my mouth.
Gentlemen, let's agree to disagree. What if the king heard us?
I got word that Rutard has pulled off another deed.
That's nothing unusual. That old weasel will never accept that the city isn't run his way.
I'm sorry.
At least until His Majesty honors us with his visit. And as we know, Gunslin absolutely hates him.
He can hate all he wants.
Waiter,
as long as
pour
he
me
does no
red
damage.
wine.
Ulrich, what have you got to say about it?
Me? Well,
I apologize,
I'm
sir.
not sure what you're
Which one?
implying.
Monastery
You
Red.
know full well. Everybody knows. He wiped the floor with you.
Compose yourself, Adam, and stop drinking. The king might come any time now.
That's right. Let's not burden the anointed monarch with such...
Me? Compose myself.
Sir?
Me? I beg your pardon.
I demand that you...
Ruhe! Franz, please continue.
I'm speaking about the Rutard incident. You were there, weren't you?
Oh, that. Just
Hey,
a small
boy.
misunderstanding.
Full cup of monastery
We sorted
wine.
it out and everything's settled.
My ears must be deceiving me. Are you
I apologise,
defending
sir.
Rutard?
Which one?
Besides,
Red,
if his men attack
am I
yours,
speaking in
as
Latin?
I've heard, then we have a good reason to punish him.
What happened there? Leave nothing out.
I don't like Rutard, true, but in this case it really was nothing.
Everyone in the city gossiped about it.
Sir?
I heard there were several dead.
Did you?
Thank you,
That's
waiter.
grossly exaggerated. I don't think Rutard
Really
will
need to eat
cause any
something.
trouble. He is sensible enough not to draw attention to himself while the king is...
Hey, waiter.
That's
Pour
true.
me some monastery wine.
Because if we don't do something about him, the king himself will put an
apologise,
end to
sir.
him, and soon.
Which wine?
Unless
Red.
he puts an end to
Am I
us
speaking in
first.
Latin?
God knows what he wants to tell us.
If nothing happened, there's no point in dwelling on it. Let's move on.
I'm sorry, Andreas, but I wouldn't brush it off so quickly. Why do I
Sir?
have the feeling you're not telling us the whole truth, Ulrich?
Are you
Well,
accusing
thank
me
the
of lying?
Those are strong words, my friend. Nobody said anything like that, did they?
Then why doesn't he tell us what really happened?
I'm not keeping anything from you, but there's little truth to the rumors circulating around the town. Yes, Rutard and I had a little disagreement, but we ended it quickly because his daughter wanted to get involved. I didn't want to expose the girl to any unpleasant sights.
So Rutard is hiding behind his own daughter's skirts?
As if it wasn't enough that he sent his son to die defending the city.
All right. If we really don't have anything new to say, let's turn the page.
Things have got out of order in the town. Some adventurers decided to take the law into their own hands and restore the tradition of duels. It's not only barbaric, but also illegal. If we tolerate this, the rabble in the city will go wild and do whatever they want. I suspect the gentleman from the city's sword fighting school brought this custom to us. That German
I'd
Menhard
like some
is just
monastery
hanging around the
wine.
market
Refill
looking
my
for trouble.
cup, boy.
Don't be ridiculous, Forsucker. You act like you've never been
I
in a
apologise,
fight
sir.
yourself. And
Which
to
one?
accuse
Red.
a swordsman
Am I speaking in
without
Latin?
a shred of proof. We're not some old
So,
fishwives on the mark.
I have to hit L1
So you will just leave it
in
be?
order for the
Common
here you go,
offences
sir,
are
pull
punished by the Bailey.
prompt
And
to
that's
leave the
that.
screen.
There are
So
more
3,
pressing
2, 1,
matters to deal with.
L1.
More
Boom.
pressing than
See?
the open contempt
So,
of the whole
tell me what
town
kind of
garrison.
fucking sense that
Our
makes.
gods are apparently settling accounts their own way. We'll soon be the laughing stock of the whole town.
Sir?
Rest assured, the whole town is already laughing at
If
all day long.
it fails again or whatever, like, I'm gonna have to be donezo.
The town council is squabbling constantly at the Emperor Charles, and no one is left unscathed.
And you, a council, let people throw dirt on our work?
If I threw out everyone who...
Let's go ahead and use a savior schnapps. Oh, that's awesome. Everything's just blank. Wow.
complaints
Okay.
over a beer, hey, I'd soon be out of customers.
Ah, to hell with it. We'll never get anywhere like this. Why waste our time?
The service here.
Better try harder, otherwise I'll soon give myself away.
Since there's the eternal dispute over the cathedrals, the building of the church is dragging on, and in the meantime, they are calling diocesan pilgrimages to settlements. Right under our
Hey,
noses.
waiter!
It's just
Pour
a
me
village
something
with a
kind.
monastery, and they are going to make a royal mining city. Why can't we build faster? Hire more craftsmen, start with night shifts.
I apologize.
Because those so-called
Which one?
craftsmen
That's
are
the
a
one.
band of parasites. You pay them, they come late, or report sick, and if they do come, their work is shit, and you have to pay someone else to put it right. It's
Sir?
a waste of time. I tell you, a
About
waste
time.
of time.
Adam, don't interrupt the proceedings with your drunken ranting. you are in the right. And as for you, Enderlin, haven't you noticed there's a war going on? Are the experts from far off supposed to work in a city under siege?
Besides, I get the feeling there's something other
Waiter,
than the welfare of
pour
the
me
city
red
behind
wine.
your complaints.
Oh, you do? Do you? And what would that be?
Like, for instance, that you'd like to have...
I apologize, sir.
There?
Which
So
one?
what if I go-
Red!
Hold
And
your horses,
quickly!
gentlemen. That space in the side nave is mine.
Then hell freezes over.
I'll be
my
right back.
friend. Your place is at least
Cool.
2
I have
steps
no
behind
idea where
mine.
it kind of went.
Swordsmith
Wow,
dares to
this
insult
is
me?
really getting fucked up.
I think not.
Excuse me. You wanted to buy
not
yourself
something-
an altar in the cathedral.
Random
Just like you
cues.
bought yourself a seat in this council.
How dare you?
Let's-
I acquired my seat for the
Sir?
services our guild provided and still provides
Good.
to the
I'll
crown.
run along.
Well, I
I
hope you're not
chose
supplying equipment to the army.
wisely.
If that's all they have, they would be defeated by that bunch of ne'er-do-wells from the alehouse on Oprik.
What ne'er-do-wells?
Those wrestlers of theirs, of course.
Hey, boy.
People from
full
the
cup
whole
of
town go to
monastery
watch
wine.
them brawl.
Oh, this is news to me.
Because it has all
I apologize,
been
sir.
sorted out.
Which wine?
Not
Monastery
long ago,
Red.
The guards raided and threw them all out.
Ah, yes, I had forgotten. What do we have to discuss next?
Still having to hit L1 to get rid of the prompt.
Good, sir.
Thank you, waiter.
Okay, we already saw this. Okay, we did not see this, or did we? Oh yeah, we did.
Come now, father. Put a little life into your dying. Seem more cheerful
Okay.
priests at funerals.
I'd rather be at one than here. I hoped I'd never see this fortress again in my life.
Unpleasant
I just want to
memories.
get to like
You have
And now you're two. And you,
next
who
thing.
knows?
You know,
Because if there's some fucking
do you know any of the guests here?
Most of them I'm
glitch.
Maybe you should.
So what am I
Who's
playing
the-
as Hans now?
If you.
How does? Oh,
No. What?
what do you?
What do you? I'll leave.
But I.
Indeed. In
Gloomy captain of that. What's his name?
Nope, I'm the priest. Okay, we made it through that.
Capable of raising hell even without an arm. And with
Thank Christ.
And who would entrust him? Without a coat of arms and a noble house, all
Good health to you, sir.
So we played
I'm
as the
Godwin,
priest before,
a friend of that lad you arrived with.
so that
Henry.
makes sense that we're playing as
We
him now.
don't know each other.
Baron Vauclin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo. The last of my line. I am a warrior, a traveler, a strategist, and also, à ma manière, a poet.
My word. Isn't that exhausting?
Mais non! And I'm glad to meet a new friend.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Baron. I knew right away we'd hit it off.
Oh, now we're going back to this guy. This guy is a badass. Not gonna lie. Holla with your dollar. Valencia. That's a beautiful name.
How did you end up imprisoned in Malashov?
Ah, c'est une histoire compliquée. It was after I heroically led the defense of Kuttenberg, and only lost it narrowly by an unfortunate turn of events.
That needs some explanation. What unfortunate turn of events?
Oh, misère. It is clear you have never been to war.
So, Be so kind as to enlighten me.
When they broke through the defense, I ended up in captivity. It was only due to my acquaintances in a court that I escaped execution.
Oh? I thought it was Henry who saved your neck.
My neck was not at risk in Maleshov. I may have still been a prisoner with my personal freedom restricted, but they never broke my spirit.
You say you're a poet? How about a verse or two to amuse us?
Jamais. Is poetry nothing but a fuss to you? Is a poet a gesture for amusement? I think not. To recite, I require the proper mood. And besides, few here would understand me.
Where have you been on your travels? Have you seen the ocean?
But of course! I was born by the sea. If you are interested in my greatest journeys, then I have traveled with a merchant caravan all the way to the Ottoman Empire. And if you are interested in my greatest deed, then that was perhaps saving the life of the King of France.
And you wouldn't by any chance know the Pope, personally?
Which one do you mean? I spoke briefly with Boniface IX when I was sojourning in Rome. A pleasant fellow.
How come almost nobody here knows you?
I am operating, as they say. Incognito. My great benefit is my strong connection with the French court. There, everyone knows my name. Here in Bohemia, I'm still building my reputation, slowly, but surely.
God bless. Jesus Christ be praised.
Okay. Alright.
Hey, innkeeper, that beer?
Alright, I'm the priest now.
Such rare guests. One wouldn't expect to find among
game is
Christians
flippin'
representatives of your community. I'm Godwin. My greetings to you.
Peace be with you. Neither would one expect a priest here. And yet...
How do you know I'm a priest?
It's not difficult to tell. After all, we have much in common. And
He's
we
a
are
fucking
both
battle
a
priest,
little
bro.
on unfamiliar ground here. I'm Yehuda, leader of the rabbinical court in the sacred community of Kuttenberg. And this is Samuel, my aide.
Who would rather not be here at all. Why did we have to come here, Sadie? Can you not see everyone is staring at us?
Because we all need to help each other in this time of need. And why would they not stare when you are frowning so?
Are you here to arrange some trade?
We have more serious matters to attend to here than gaining a few groschen.
Couch is
The situation
creaky.
in the town
Man.
and the kingdom is unsustainable. The whole land is on the brink of destruction. You have men and weapons. We have the means to sustain them.
Why are you telling this to a Koimer? You wanted to deliver what we brought to the Margrave and quickly leave.
Everything in good time, Samuel. We have just arrived, after all.
Did you come to lend money to the lords?
Not to lend, but to give. Help given to the needy is repaid only by God.
You don't even know if you can trust them. With that money, we could have paid mercenaries ourselves.
You remind me of my young friend Henry. He's a bit of a hothead too.
Oh
Henry?
shit.
That messenger of Radzik Copula.
You know each other. You're both around the same age.
That would be him. We did not get off to a very good start.
Well, maybe you'll get to know each other better. He should be coming here later, by the way. For a young stripling, he's been through plenty. It's not so long since his parents were killed in Skalitz. He was supposed to become a blacksmith, and instead, he's roaming the world, risking his neck at every turn.
Wait, a blacksmith, you say? From Skalitz?
Aye, that's right. Did you know anyone there?
I knew of someone. A blacksmith by the name of Martin.
My daughter knew him most, and that is why Samuel is in this world. For our numerous sins.
Maybe he was my father, but he certainly didn't act like one. Ma raised me on her own.
And that was all for the best.
Why? He should have taken care of me, but instead he fathered another
Whoa,
bastard.
him and
Don't
Henry
make
are
hasty
half
judgments.
brothers.
As far as I know, Martin didn't have any other children. At least, none of his own. He took in Henry, and raised him as his own, on the orders of the Lord of Skalitz, Sir Radzik Copula, Henry's real father.
I don't care if he took care of 20 other Mamsas.
That boy's blood father denied him.
Okay, he's his
Just
stepbrother.
like yours did to you.
A person can't choose their parents. And Henry only found out about it recently.
Enough. I'd rather have a drink. Will you have one too, Zayde?
For that, there will be more suitable times.
Good health.
L'chaim.
Oh shit. The devil was
Dear
there.
friends and allies, in these troublesome times, you all know why
We are getting towards the end there,
The
Pegasus.
question remains, what to do next? Sigismund is facing troubles in Hungary. And here, too, he is up against resistance. He's a capable strategist, but a poor diplomat. Mark my words. If we wait him out until winter, he will leave of his own accord.
By winter, he'll have torched all our fortresses and carried off everything that we possess.
Are we seriously gonna wait and cower in a corner? Or are we gonna drive them out in shame? A few well-planned raids and we could have him in our fists!
At what price? Have you got men to spare? Has any of you got men and money to spare?
We don't have men out there.
Yes, we do.
We do not.
Jobst is right. That whole sun won't fall easily.
Only we can't wait.
Are we to get ourselves killed?
Or end with nothing.
I'm not going to die.
We'll get nowhere like this. Let's adjourn ourselves and try to think it through.
Well, that went just as expected. Good health.
And to yours. Could it have gone any other way when there's so many of us here?
I would have expected a bit more sense from Jobst, of all people. He made an amateur's mistake. But it's hard to be angry with him when he's trying to ingratiate himself with everyone. By the way, I'm John of Liechtenstein. And you must be Godwin, the son of...
That's not a thing I've ever boasted of. How do you know that?
I have my sources. From what I've heard about you, I'd judge you could be quite useful to me at today's gathering.
Is that so?
Indeed. And that's why I'd like to ask something of you.
It depends what it's all about.
A little delicate diplomacy. I expect we can agree that Jobst's plan has certain shortcomings.
That's a weak word.
And the way it stands at the moment, he'll never get the support of the council. But I have an idea how to change that.
Well, I'm curious how you hope to shut Zizka up and satisfy the ones who want peace.
We'll sit and wait quietly until Sigismund withdraws of his own volition, as Jobst proposes, but we'll be waiting in the military camp of our huge new army.
If Sigismund decides to mount an attack on the camp, it'd be a massacre.
Ah, but it won't. Sigismund's army is demoralized and weakened. And besides, he's running out of resources. He's able to tackle fortresses that aren't able to defend themselves, but he won't engage in equal force on the battlefield.
But he can't retreat either. That would be a disgrace.
And that's exactly why we'll wait until he's called back to Hungary by events there. For the plan to work, we need allies, their money and their determination. We've already set the ground for it. We just need negotiators who will push the right people in the right direction.
Are you saying you set everything in motion even before Jobst?
More like in parallel, but without his knowledge. If we find support and make it look like the whole thing was his idea, we'll all win.
You've got an interesting way of approaching things.
You're certainly not the first to tell me that. I take it as a compliment.
Why are you doing all this anyway?
Because I want to put a stop to the senseless deaths. And also because I'm happier with Wenceslas on the Bohemian throne.
I'll help you. What exactly should I do?
I'll give you 3 names. Botchek of Kunstadt, Haman Alder, and Anna of Waldstein. If you can get those 3 on our side, we've won the day. Meanwhile, I'll take care of Jobst.
What if it doesn't work?
I refuse to even consider that outcome. Because it would mean slow, but certain defeat for all of us.
Why me, of all people?
20 questions,
You've got a
folks. I'm
head on
sorry.
your shoulders. You know how to talk, and you're not just out for your own good. You and your friend Henry are similar in that respect. That's why I know I can count on you both. There aren't many like you 2 left.
So much just like lore in this game gets built up just by like word of mouth. I mean, I guess that's not new, but it's pretty darn cool.
Tell me a bit more about those people, so I know who I'm dealing with.
Certainly. Who do you want to start with?
Alder the Alderman. Wasn't he a Kuttenberg councillor?
He still is. The only one who retained his position after the city was taken. Only he's here, instead of cozying up with Sigismund in Kuttenberg. So his days in the council are numbered. But he'll continue to have a strong influence on the guilds and the rich burghers. And that's why we need him.
Botchek of Kunststadt. know the name, but I can't quite place him.
That's just the thing. He's got massive estates, great influence, but he holds back. He doesn't play the big
Man,
game.
look at this guy's get up.
Because he doesn't like to take risks.
He's got
He
like a
always goes
golden
for the sure
sword.
thing. But once he's made
His
his mind
fancy
up,
hat.
not even a pair of oxen will hold him back.
Anna of Waldstein. A widow of that rich mine owner. What was his name?
Wenzel Bartosz. And I'm not surprised you forgot.
I was quite surprised to see her here. Assemblies like this are more of a
male affair? So far, Godwin, so far. Anna is holding back and behaving like an exemplary young widow. But don't trust appearances. She's got claws, she knows how to do her sums, and she certainly has no love lost for Sigismund.
And what use can she be to us? Apart from her late husband's money, of course.
She's as sharp as they come when it comes to trade. And she knows a thing or two about diplomacy. There are wicked tongues that claim Bartosz acquired most of his wealth thanks to her. And that it was thanks to her that he died, too.
I'll get on it then. Wish me luck.
I wish us both luck. Before the day is over, the die will be cast.
Success to our plans.
Oh really? I'm like a little bit drunk. Good lord.
Take a look at that. A nightingale
Oh,
surrounded.
I'm getting like really drunk.
I tell you, nobody has the likes of these.
Not even Bocek?
Not even Kuttenberg. And he's a great...
I'd like to check your horses out. See if they're as good as you say.
Ha! Even better. But you won't believe it until you see for yourself.
And you might not believe your eyes when you do see them. Well, well, we have a new guest.
I wanted to...
You wanted to apologize for crashing into my home without it by your leave. Or to arrest my guests some more?
I want to have a word with Older.
Well, I'm having a word with you.
I apologize, Father.
For interrupting our conversation? Or just for being you?
Is that your...
Unfortunately. Speak up then. What are you doing here?
I came with a delegation from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Is this a joke?
Why so strict, Martin?
20 years ago, he was nothing but a cheeky brat, only interested in wenches and booze. I got him a place at the Archbishopric to have some sense beaten into his head. Only it wasn't long before they kicked him out. And then I find out he's settled in some backwater parish in Sassau.
Oh,
But
so
they
you're
took
making
his
him...
boozing and whoring
You're
along
making
with
me
him,
like him even
lost
more.
everything, and then came creeping home again. Huh?
Try saying it again a little louder. They might not have heard you in the outer courtyard.
You have the impertinence to show me your face after the way you disgraced our whole family?
Yeah, go fuck yourself, bro.
I wouldn't set foot here if I had a choice. Better to be a priest in some backwater than have a father like you.
How dare you?
You're as shit a father as I am a son. We've got nothing to blame each other for. And now let me speak to Older.
Oh, shit.
Dishonoring your host.
I can't dishonor someone who has no honor. If you had any, you'd be...
That's enough.
Christopher.
You won't get away with those insults. I challenge you to a duel.
Alright, I need another pee break, I'm sorry.
I'm not happy about it, but I accept. This isn't how I imagined my first meeting with my brother.
Make room for us. We'll just settle a very private...
Holy shit. He's just getting right into it. Ooh, just 1 second, folks.
It's an honorable duel, man against man. Stay back.
Cover your right side! You've got a gap there I can drive a cart
Not bad
through!
for a priest. Sacre! You're fast. Did they teach you that in the seminary? That was sneaky. Hey, who told you that?
Arm lower!
Enough. That will do.
Yeah? I don't think so. How about I chop your fucking head off, bro? How about them apples?
Look out. My God. Where did you learn to wield a sword like that? Father always said you were a good-for-nothing boozer. But you could teach sword fighting in a school.
I was in a war. Right after they kicked me out of the archbishopric. And you ought to know yourself. Not all the faults that Father sees are real.
Why? Well, I apologize for going off like that. I had to, so that...
So Father would be satisfied. I know. Only he'll never be satisfied. The sooner you realize that, the better.
I thought he was the way he was because his first son let him down. And he hoped at least his second would become something.
Not at all. I remember him the same since I was a nipper. When I was 6 years old, I fell off a horse and broke my leg. He wouldn't talk to me for a week because I'd let him down.
The first time he took me hunting, he let me starve for 3 days until I was able to shoot my first hare.
Only 3 days. He got soft.
I always wondered who you were. There was never much talk about you at home.
Look, I really did fuck up everything I could. I brawled and boozed until they threw me out of my own parish. But now, I have a chance to put things to rights a little.
And that's why you want to talk to Alder.
Aye. The outcome of this war depends on it.
That sounds very important, considering you and Alder are both pretty small players. After your encounter with Father, it won't be easy to get to Alder. Actually, I don't think you should even attempt it. Unless you want to anger Father even more.
What else can I do, though?
I'll talk to him myself. He'll hear me out for sure. But you'll have to trust me. And tell me what it's all about.
Do I have any choice?
If it's really that important, you don't.
All right, then. You've heard Yob's plan, right? It's a nice idea, but we can't wait around without an army to back us up.
Only no one's going to pay for one, because that would be an outright admission of rebelling against Sigismund.
Alder's got some clout with the councillors and burghers who are loyal to Sigismund. If he agrees, they'll follow.
I expect Alder's not the only one you're after.
You got that right.
Leave Alder to me. The plan sounds sensible, and he's no fool.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can drag me to a tavern sometime. Pa doesn't need to know about it.
You're starting to sound like a brother.
Aww. That was cute. assume it's where this guy's going. Or not. Although it seems like up and down, yeah, great.
Not bad at all.
They're trying to forge an alliance against.
Damn, where the fuck even am I? Holy shit. Okay, now it says down below.
Sir Kunzler, I haven't yet had the pleasure.
You're Godwin, aren't you? I've heard about you from Martin.
Oh dear.
Have no fear. I know Martin well, and I know he's prone to exaggeration. Anything I can do for you?
Will you support Margrave Jobst's plan?
That depends on what it is. If he decides to just wait, then no. I can't take that risk any longer.
Do you think we should look for help somewhere else?
I came here for one reason alone. To hear a plan of attack against Sigismund. If Jobst doesn't lay one out before me, I'll try and find someone more courageous.
I expect you know Lady Anna of Waldstein well.
Why wouldn't I? She joined at the hip with my daughter Rosa.
I hope she doesn't feel unwelcome here. I've heard she's a bit of a thorn in the side for some of the gents here.
To her own relatives, certainly. But I'll tell you one thing. I knew her husband, Wenzel, and he married her out of love. And I cared for him devotedly till the day he died. And it wasn't a quick death.
So it's not true what they say? That his demise was convenient for her?
Vile slander. People just can't forgive her for coming into a fortune as a young widow.
What do you think of the rabbi's offer? The Kuttenberg Jewish community is large, and their support could change everything.
Or nothing. To be honest, I've no idea what to expect of the rabbi's offer.
He said he was interested in an alliance, though, didn't he?
Aye, but still he must be aware that whatever happens, it won't change the lot of his people.
So you don't trust him?
And isn't it natural? It's not just fate and the walls of their quarter that separates us. They live in our city, but they're more foreign than the Germans or the Hungarians.
Look out!
Everybody's looking ready to go. This is starting to get annoying.
Your Grace, may I disturb you for a moment?
Certainly.
Godwin.
Oh, shit.
I came with the lords from Ratai.
Ah, now I remember. Forgive me, there are many guests and I only have one head.
Lord Liechtenstein asked me for help, in our collective interest. But if you'll allow me, sir, I'd like to ask you a few questions, so I'm clear about what I can do to help.
Indeed. And what would you like to know?
Do you still think the lords will agree at the end of the day? I'm beginning to lose hope.
That's the way of politics. Some are persuaded by silver, some by a well-chosen word. Others are convinced by tempting promises.
And if none of that does the trick?
Such cases usually end in quarrels between former allies, while the enemy is laughing up his sleeve.
Your plan, if I may be so bold, has a few gaping holes. Sigismund may attack anywhere and any time, and we have no way to defend ourselves. You want to wait, fine. But you should at least give some assurance to the lords that they'll live to see it through.
Good point.
Amuse me, Godwin. A parish priest teaching the Margrave of Moravia about politics. I know you mean well, but try to look at it with cold reasoning.
I'd reason better with an army at my back.
Do you realize how much such an army costs? The gentlemen here have trouble agreeing about much lesser sums.
And if a way could be found, and the means...
Before that happens, Sigismund will take his shoes off and head off to Rome barefoot.
John of Liechtenstein is acting in your interest, isn't he?
That was the original agreement. And on the outside, it still looks that way, I trust.
I understood that he was on our side.
Yes, he is. Only, he is slowly starting to act more and more on his own initiative.
Although, that doesn't have to be a bad thing, does it?
He still lacks the experience to be capable of evaluating some situations. But he is persuasive, and easily wins people to his side. Unfortunately.
But it was you who sent him to Kuttenberg, wasn't it?
True. But I certainly never told him to hole up in the Jewish quarter and pursue his own private plans there. And by doing so, he put both himself and our common interests in jeopardy.
I wasn't expecting to meet the rabbi of Kuttenberg here.
Oh, really? Half of Kuttenberg has accumulated debts with usurers that they cannot repay, or even do not intend to. The rabbi knows his people are under threat, and that Sigismund will not protect them if something should befall, similar to what happened in Prague.
So they naturally took a stance against Sigismund.
What's more, if Wenceslas regains the throne, they can expect him to reward them.
On whose side do the wealthy burghers stand?
From the entire elite of Kuttenberg. Only Kunzelin Ruthard and Haman Alder have come here. Not that I'm surprised. The king keeps a close eye on them through the city council, seeking the slightest pretext to confiscate their wealth.
But if Rutard and Alder can be persuaded...
We don't need to convince Rutard. And Martin is already working on Alder. But he might be pushing a little hard.
Okay. Okay, that was one of them. Which was not even marked by the fucking thing. It's like, good lord, come on.
Entschuldigung, ein Bier bitte.
Okay. It says I'm on the floor of him right now.
Christ almighty.
And now it says it's underneath. Alright, you guys see that right? The L on the game radar up top. It says L right here, meaning it's on the same floor that I'm at. But then when I cross this, oh look, there's a little yellow triangle underneath the L. So let's go ahead and do that again. Yep. Okay, yep. And threshold cross. Okay. Now it says up. Okay, so you see it says down right there. The L. And then we go down a little bit. Oh, it goes up. Ooh, double up. Man. Just garbage.
Sir, I don't believe I've had the honor.
Nor I, until now. I am Sir Conrad, Lord of Wächter. And you are the
Is
heir
this
to the
him?
Lord
Is
of
this the
Rabosh, are you not?
objective?
Used to be. My father somewhat disowned me some time ago.
And I used to be the Royal Mint Master, until the King decided to replace me.
Are you going to support the Margrave's proposal?
I haven't quite decided yet. It's true that displeasure against the king is noticeably growing in Kuttenberg, but if our rebellion were to come face to face with Sigismund's army, I'd be risking my future, if not my life.
Do you think you might get your position as Mint Master back again?
I doubt it. Half the town hates Vavak, but no one would even think of saying a word against him. And he knows that his security stands and falls with his function, so he clings to it tooth and nail.
We've got quite a bit in common, wouldn't you say?
More than you think. If my memory doesn't deceive me, you serve as a parish priest. So I recollect, at least, from my recent discussions with Martin.
Served. That's in the past.
Even so. Before King Wenceslas appointed me his mintmaster, I was a priest. I was even being groomed to become a bishop.
And now look at us. We have cast off our robes and merrily hatched plots against Sigismund.
There's no point in waiting for divine intervention. On the contrary, the current state of affairs demands quite a secular approach.
It was a pleasure to meet you.
Likewise.
The dice are falling my way today.
Sir Bocek, I need to speak with you for a moment.
A man hardly puts his cup to his lips and someone comes along to put a flea in his ear. Yobs comes up with a plan as full of holes as a beggar's shoes, and now you're all jostling to win me over for him.
On the contrary, I've come here with an idea how to improve it.
Does that improvement include a few thousand men-at-arms? If not, you can go to the devil with it.
A few thousand men-at-arms as a convincing argument. And 100 horsemen on top. Only in order to get them, we need coin.
You've got my attention, but not my money yet.
Are we not on the same side?
We are, but an alliance is of no use if it doesn't also guarantee safety.
Doesn't that seem to you a little cowardly?
If you hesitate to kiss a bear's ass, is that cowardice or sound judgment? I have a lot of property, lots of subjects to look after, and along with that, the Lord blessed me with a large family. I can't risk it all in a conflict with Sigismund.
So you need guarantees that you won't be left standing in the cold if you openly oppose Sigismund?
My guarantee is called Yitka. She's my niece. If I succeeded in marrying her off to another strong house, I'll have the certainty that I won't be left alone.
Maybe it's enough to find a suitable groom among the allies.
Perhaps someone of suitable standing who Yitka would also gladly accept. I don't want her to be unhappy.
How about young Lord Capon?
He's a youngster still.
What's wrong with him? He's young, he's handsome, women are fighting over him. Yitka will like him, and he'll give her a whole bunch of children.
And to half the wenches in his domain too, eh? On the other hand, the Lords of Lipa have a good reputation, and Hanush can always be relied on, despite his temper. Maybe it's not such a bad idea.
So, will you support our plan?
You're selling the skin of a boar that's still grunting. First, I want a confirmation that the wedding will take place, as soon as possible.
And what if Lord Capon refuses?
I don't care what the young lord thinks. Hanush is the one to decide. If he agrees, I'll be happy to support your plan.
Pushing a friend to tie the knot to save the kingdom. Things have come to a pretty pass.
The kingdom will not forget his sacrifice. Now stop dilly-dallying and go and tell Hanush. to success.
You drink anything, even if it'd knock out a horse.
You know how I ended up last time?
Ale!
Puked all over my...
You seem a bit out of sorts. Anything wrong?
Oh, these grand aristocratic assemblies are nothing for me. I'd be happier if they just told me in the morning how it all went and what my boys have to do next.
But then you'd miss all the grub and the booze, and the gossip.
Oh, have you heard anything interesting here?
It seems Liechtenstein's looking for allies. For his own ends.
And how's he gonna do it? Didn't you see them all fighting tooth and nail here just a while ago?
Well, different approaches work with different people.
The only approach that'll work with Sigismund is open resistance. Maybe on the field of battle?
Let's hope young Lord Capon manages to stay free for a while longer. Ever since leaving Ratai, he's gone from one pile of trouble to another.
That's one thing you can always count on him for. I'll gladly wager with you he'll end up in some other shit by evening.
God forbid. Henry's not here now to pull him out of it.
In that case, it'll be up to you. I'm sure you wouldn't leave him to disgrace himself in front of Hanush.
A lot of people think the wealthy burghers will stick with Sigismund, whether out of fear or convenience.
Well, that's to be expected. As long as Sigismund has the city council under his thumb, no one will rock the boat.
Well, at least there's a few individuals here, like Ruthard.
Sigismund confiscated his castle and half his estates. That'd be enough to make a man mad. Not to mention that his son was killed in the siege of the city.
One beer, please.
Take a look at that. A nightingale surrounded by hawks.
Sir Hanush, I bring happy tidings.
You do? Let's hear it then.
Is this fucking it?
I've gained us a powerful ally.
And who is it? I hope it's not one of those Kuttenberg stuffed guts.
On the contrary, it's Bocek, the Elder of Kunstadt and Podjebrad.
Kunstadt? By Christ, he's the last one I'd have expected to step up. How the hell did you do it?
Well, there's one little catch. I had to promise him... I don't even know how to begin.
Out with it.
Lord Kunstadt has a niece, so... I arranged a betrothal for young Lord Capon, with your blessing if you agree.
Hans Capon is to marry Yitka of Kunstadt. Godwin, you conniving old bastard!
Oh, fuck.
I don't believe it. So, young Hans is to marry Kunstadt's daughter?
Please.
If you're serious, I'll make sure that you get the Rattay parish.
Or you could make me the abbot of Sassa. Or what about a bishopric?
Forget it. Soon I'll be paying for a wedding. Not a word to Hans. I want to tell him myself. But let's drink to it, shall we?
Okay, he's into it. Nice, good.
Cheers! Cheers to you! And to your parlaying skills!
God be with you.
Good day.
Godwin, you wouldn't be avoiding me. We didn't have much time for conversation on the way here. Let's rectify that.
With pleasure, sir. As it happens, there's something I'd like to ask you. I couldn't help but notice your son has a bit of a talent for getting into trouble.
To put it mildly, but not to do him an injustice, knowing young Lord Capon, he undoubtedly contributed to that more than a little. Although, If they didn't pull each other out of trouble, God knows where they'd be now.
Wise words. Still, Henry's come a long way on a thorny path. I trust you're rightfully proud of him.
You know, I am. And Martin would also be glad, even though Henry chose a different path than he.
May God grant him eternal rest.
Martin.
What are you expecting from today's gathering, my lord?
Well, I have no great expectations. But, all going well, we may be able to establish some joint steps towards the future. As long as we proceed without prior agreement and mutual support, we will be very unlikely to achieve any progress.
Where did you leave Sir Divish? Surely he's not too old to miss out on such an event.
Haven't you heard? Lady Stephanie is with child. No one even imagined Divish would produce an heir at his age.
As they say, doesn't matter who kneaded the dough, as long as there's a pie in the oven.
Godwin.
Whoa.
Well, it could be a miracle. Praise the Lord.
Could be a miracle. Praise the Lord above.
I will, if he so much as looks at her. I swear I won't be able to stop myself.
Tell him she goes to hell herself.
Oh, I reckon she likes it when a young buck like him
Look out.
paying attention to her.
happens, I'm nearly all out of wood. How about I stop by your place?
Aye, that's why I'm telling you. It has to be burned quick, or it'll rot.
You're right.
They're trying to do one thing and one thing only. Zabuchek, your niece Yivka can start preparing for her wedding.
So Hanush agreed, without reservations.
Indeed.
Then I will fulfill my end of the bargain without reservation.
Thank you, Lord of Kunstad.
Enough formality. We'll have a drink. What do you say?
Cheers to the beautiful Lady Yivka and the unhappy Lord King.
Here's to a good bargain.
Smells so bad it'd put a pig to shame. Aye.
Greetings.
Good day to you.
Take a look at that. A nightingale surrounded by hawks.
What's up with her? She's looking pretty saucy.
Quite unusual to see him cornered like this.
I'll bet my last groschen he's setting the stage for his final performance. I hope there'll be no singing. I've had a few nightingales and they all scream. Like the devil.
Be careful with those groschen, my friend.
God be with you, noble lady. There's something I'd like to ask of you.
God be with you. What would that be?
Your diplomatic support. And your money.
No beating around the bush, eh? I like that. But what do you want my money for?
Margrave Yob's plan has some gaps, milady. We need to gather enough resources to...
To muster an army that Margrave can't afford on his own?
Christ. Be praised. You're astute.
I should say so. All sorts of people have their eyes on my money, and divining their intentions is a necessity. Although, between the two of us, it isn't hard to figure out what Liechtenstein is after.
Hit the nail on the head again, Mom. You're well informed.
I am rarely mistaken.
I'd say you have a better nose for people than most of this crowd.
Not only for people, but also for good food and wine. And beneficial deals.
Then you're in the right place. This occasion provides all of those things.
The wine here is average. The cooks lack imagination. And I have yet to hear any interesting offers. So, to the point. What is it that Liechtenstein wants from me?
Nothing more than support and resources for an army to parley more effectively with Sigismund.
Nothing more? I'd say that's plenty. And why ask me for help? Why should I, of all people, take the risk?
You manage large estates. In return for your generosity, we offer you protection.
I've managed quite well up to now, taking care of my own resources. If you want me to support you, you must give me a good reason. Perhaps a favor in return.
Do you have something in particular in mind?
Well, one of the guests here has something that shouldn't get into the wrong hands.
Who's that?
Harman Alder. Now, if you were to switch these papers for the ones he brought with him, I would support your proposal.
I'm supposed to rob an ally.
Harman Alder was given the documents to deliver to the council. He hasn't yet had a chance to look at them, so he won't even notice the difference.
And the papers I'm supposed to plant on Alder?
Just insignificant documents. If the incriminating ones disappeared without a trace, it would arouse suspicion.
Have you fallen out with the town councillor?
No. Alder is innocent in the matter. My relatives from the House of Bartosz are behind it all. They're disappointed that I dared outlive my husband, and the fact that I'm handling his estates makes their hair stand on end.
And these papers I'm supposed to switch, what do they concern?
My relatives somehow dug up some trade contracts between myself and certain undesirable parties.
You were dealing with the enemy.
They were not the enemy at the time. My conscience is clear, but I'll rest easier when those papers are in my hands.
All right, I'll help you. Or at least I'll give it a try.
Because I don't have a choice in the matter.
Papers in his saddlebags, which he left in the shed on the outer courtyard. Bring them to me, and put these there instead. But watch yourself. Odorin's groom has eyes everywhere.
What's that? Hey, you! What are you doing here? No one's allowed in here.
I'm just leaving anyway. The servus.
That won't please Lord Odorin.
those papers from Alder for you.
Quiet! You don't have to announce it to everyone.
Lady, with all the clamor going on here, I can hardly hear my own thoughts. Here they are.
You're more capable than I expected. Thanks for the help.
You're welcome. And now you're part of the bargain.
As agreed. I will support Liechtenstein's proposal with both words and money.
Thank you, noble lady. God will...
Yes, quite. But let's drink to our bargain, Godwin.
How could I refuse a toast with such a fine lady? To your health, Lady Anna.
And to the success of our efforts.
I'm still hoping it works out. We walk out of here with a clear plan. But maybe you were right.
Gentlemen, I think we can raise our goblets to the successful conclusion of the negotiations.
Is this supposed to be your secret weapon?
Like I said, miracles happen where you least expect them. Tell me, Godwin of the House of Odorin, what news do you bring us?
I bring nothing from the House of Odorin. But the widow of Waldstein and Sir Bocek of Kunstadt will support our cause.
Both of them. Good heavens, what did you promise them?
This is going to be a long story, and I could use a drink. So if you'll excuse me, my lords.
It would seem that we have all benefited from the break in these proceedings. New alliances have been formed. And I have also changed my plans. We shall still wait for Sigismund to withdraw his troops of his own accord. But we will wait with an army at our backs.
And how are we to raise an army? Wasn't it made clear at the meeting that no one wants to take the risk?
The only thing made clear was that each of us alone is weak, and that we could not find common ground. But that has now changed.
King Wenceslas is, by the will of God, the verbatim of all his subjects. Not only the Christians, our community, and not only ours, will give you coin.
The Kuttenberg houses are still loyal to King Wenceslas, and we stand with Lord Ruthard.
And if that's not enough, the houses of Leipa and Kunstadt will unite and march side by side.
My niece, Yitka, will take young Lord Capon as her husband.
Woo! Yeah, Hans.
Lords Kunstadt, Hanush, Radzik, and I will set out immediately. God willing, we will be back within 3 weeks, along with an army.
Now those are words worthy of a nobleman.
My friend, I still believe that words are more powerful than swords. And our words will ring in 1,000 voices to the glory of King Wenceslas.
Ooh, Sir Hans doesn't like it. Thinking Mrs. Henry. Wants to know if he's gonna be okay.
After we conquered the city, you promised to restore order immediately. And then I find out things are even more disordered than before.
Your Majesty, we are sorry. We will put it to rights.
You've already said that. I want to hear real solutions.
We will put more guards on the roads and toughen penalties. We can have a few captured bandits executed as an example to others.
We do not care about bandits. We care about rebellious nobles and burghers. What will you do with them? How will you solve the chaos in the town administration, the rebellious miners, and the dismal yields? And how is it even possible that a rebellion against the king is smoldering here in the city?
What do you mean, sire?
I hear the resistance is coming from the Jewish quarter, from right under your noses. Why haven't you done anything?
We don't know who is behind this. Without evidence, we cannot punish them.
Otto von Berghoff did not ask questions in Prague either. He acted. And I advise you to do the same. Find a couple of wretches in a hole somewhere. Point them to the Jewish quarter and give them free rein. To do anything. The city's Jewish community was and still is on Wencesla's side. They need a warning.
We do not even have enough men to...
Marquardt, could you spare a few men for a while?
Of course, sire. I'll assign them to Eric. He'll take care of it.
So you see? All you have to do is make sure the city rebel get their share. You could at least manage that, couldn't you? And if the thought should cross your minds that you would get rid of the debts to the Jewish moneylenders this way, forget about it. Your debts will remain, up to the last groschen. Only now you owe us directly. And while we are on the subject of money, has the yield from the mines finally matched last year's?
Sire, the deposits are dwindling, and mining is becoming increasingly difficult. And to make matters worse, the miners
We know
started
the real
rebelling.
story. There was a
Don't take us
secret
for
mint.
a fool. They'll stop rebelling when you pay them proper wages.
Your Majesty, we can't do that.
Silence! How dare you oppose the kingdom's protector? You're a bunch of incompetent sycophants. Chicken shits. Not any better than the scum hiding in the forest.
And drunks! Give them hell! Lazy fools, the lot of them.
How dare you?
Some of you are even swelling right here in the city council meeting. This is unbelievable.
Remove this swill pot from the hall immediately.
I'm telling the truth. This whole council is a farce. The whole city knows it.
Lord of Sargents, your insolence just cost you your place on the council, and a month in the dungeon.
But...
Hopefully that'll be enough for him to sober up. And if not, put him in the pillory for a while.
I didn't serve him.
I'll see to it as
I
soon
didn't
as
serve
the
him.
council is over, Your Majesty.
All I hear from you over and over again are excuses and prevarication. And results? None. I therefore placed the city council under the authority of Sir Marquardt von Aulitz, who is present here, with immediate effect. He will make sure you finally do your duty.
But, sire, that would be a violation of the privileges granted to us as a free mining town.
Silence! I am the only guarantor of your rights. You have to earn your privileges, not hide behind them. During my brother's reign, this idleness was perhaps tolerated. But that is over now. You were given a few simple tasks. But instead of working on them, you idled in the baths and lined your pockets. And let the traitors cast their nets undisturbed. But unlike my brother, I am capable of creating order. And I assure you, I do not distinguish between those who stand in my way. Be they beggars, noblemen, or city councillors. You have 2 weeks to restore order in the city and increase mining output. I want clear results, and you answer only to me and Sir Marquardt von Aulitz now. No one else.
The council is dismissed. You... don't go anywhere, boy. Be so kind and remain here. Our throat has become rather dry.
Oh, shit.
And we still wish to speak with our friend von Aulitz.
Yes. Sire. As you wish, sire.
Between the two of us, Margaret, was I not perhaps too harsh on them? And speak candidly, we have had enough of false flattery.
Sire, you are harsh, rightfully so. These councils, they need to be shown their place. You suffered their insolence for far too long. And the same is true of the Jews.
We know. Otto repeated to us several times that it is time to strike against them. We are glad he's not here. He would be intolerably self-satisfied if he knew we had heeded him.
Boy,
Okay,
can't
what
you
am I
see
supposed to
the
do?
cup is empty?
You tend to us as if we were infirm. Boy, pour us a monastic wine. The monks had a good year. We have
Yes, sir. Where are the wines at?
Our
Oh, there
army
we
is
go.
falling apart, and we have enemies here on all sides. Would we had a proper army instead of human mercenaries. They cannot be relied upon. And we are no closer to our goal now than a few months ago. Thank you. It is a good year.
It is a good
If
year.
our father were still alive, he would have been astonished by the mess that a few years of Wenceslas reign brought us. With a single word, he would have put the nobility in their place, and the country would flourish. God grant him eternal glory.
We won't need much more time. We'll arrest the traitor Odorin, and the rest will fall in line.
You say the others will be brought into line, but what do you know of them? We know only a few of them. But there's a fortress standing on every damn hill here. What side are their lords on?
We'll find out soon enough, sire.
If only Wenceslas were not such a stubborn ass, and relinquished that throne that he has no use for anyway. The nobility, on the other hand, found a ruler like him very useful. They made a puppet out of him.
Once you restore order, they'll join you. All you have to do is promise them the privileges they lost during Wenceslas' reign.
First, they'd have to be willing to make peace at least among themselves. Jobst does everything he can to sow chaos, so that he himself emerges victorious in the end. This business makes me thirsty. Pour me some of that red, boy.
I think Jobst is just waiting for the right moment. He'll switch sides when it suits.
This is crazy.
Maybe. But first I'll have to conquer a few more cities.
He likes the red.
Get a couple more lords on my side. Then they take the threat of war seriously. And Hungary. If Bohemia is a wasp nest, then Hungary is a viper's lair.
You will follow in his footsteps, sire, as soon as you get the chance.
But the wine is good. To your health.
Baldy's got like crazy ass armor. Like he did in the first
your
game.
health too, boy. May your children grow in the land
Oh,
ruled
thank
by
you,
a
sir.
good king.
Looks like he's getting a little fucked up.
Never mind.
To your health, your majesty.
First, we need to crack down on the biggest troublemakers.
We're working on it. While the consul was meeting, Kuttenberg and his men set out for ambush. Odorin won't give you any more trouble.
He and Ruthard are in it together. Once we get Odin,
This is crazy spy shit.
Rabosh will be yours. After all, Otto has already got knowledge of.
I appreciate your confidence, sire.
But the devil knows there are a lot more strongholds to conquer here.
for the king red wine, boy?
No. We shall have white. We have had enough of red.
White it is.
Yes, sir.
Quickly. The bush for
Here comes the white for you.
will follow.
I think von Berghoff's little contraption will find its use again.
Need be.
Here are you,
Raise this town all to
King.
I have some suggestions for other candidates.
Not so fast, my friend. It's a wondrous tool, but we can't rely on it forever.
To bring it here to the square and point it at the city hall? Those sycophants would only benefit from a warning like that.
It's a splendid idea, but it won't be necessary. The councillors are quite fearful enough already that they can hide nothing from us.
There's been enough fretting, sire. You shall see. Soon we will drink to the conquest of another fortress.
You are right. So then, to victory. And you, boy,
Am I
will you
gonna
drink
kill
with
the
us?
king right now?
So that you shall have something to tell your children and grandchildren.
Yes.
To victory, sire.
To today's, and those of the future.
Look at that. Almost half moon.
Surely it
Shit. Oh, wasted.
When those two girls came in by carrying that roast,
About the girls or the piglet?
fucking beggars. I'd rather eat one.
Must be maiden in her pew. Parish priest has coined to
Rather we didn't end up
sorting
like
at the
your
old
son
pew.
over there.
Nearly cooked his soul.
The roast was calling out to me, begging to be eaten.
Hallelujah.
I couldn't resist it either. The sausages were awesome. And when those two girls came by carrying that roast, I had
About the girls or the piglet?
fucking beggars. I'd rather eat one.
And capture C. Small.
How'd you like her wine,
The art of winemaking has a long tradition in La Belle France. Recipes are passed on from father to son, and each generation brings them to perfection. I myself was practically raised on wine. How many I have tasted? Even the French royal court took note of my refined taste. The king himself had wine delivered for his table according to my advice.
So you're not too keen on our stuff?
Come on.
Damn, my guy's like wasted.
Let us say you still have much work ahead. If you try hard, you may have some decent wine to celebrate the second coming of Christ. Give me 100 knights in full armor.
I'm filled with grease. The roast was calling out to me, begging to be eaten.
I couldn't resist it either. The sausages were awesome. And when those two girls
You in need of something, my well-oiled friend.
I'd like to drink a toast with you to our joint success. As they say, all's well that ends well. So, to brighter tomorrows.
Touching.
Come now. What's become of your poetic soul?
I never had one.
Truly? Not even a little?
The older I get, the worse it is. Give me a few more years and I'll become a professional mourner.
See now. I'll gladly drink to that with you. Only, there's nothing to drink. We've run dry.
Fuck. I've got a tongue like a slice of weak old bread after all that gabbing.
Well, get something wet for us then.
His lordship is so unsteady on his legs, he can't make it as far as the keg.
To hell with that keg slop. Your father surely has something better stored away. I had my eye on him all evening. He had pictures brought from somewhere for himself and his closest friends, and left the rest of us to drink cheap dregs. Try and find one of those pictures for us, eh? I'm sure you can manage that.
You can bet on it. I've got a nose for booze.
I don't doubt it. Get sniffing quick.
About the girls? Or the piglet?
All right. Sorry.
Were you right about surprise?
And let's drink. They have married.
Comes to affairs of state.
Strong words. Calling out to me. Begging to be eaten.
I couldn't resist it either. The sausage was not in France now. When those will go.
Nobody knows. But that is about to change.
About the girls? Or the piglet?
What does it matter? We reached an agreement. It's going to take time to raise an army. Until then, Sigismund's men
I'm filled with grief. Shiroshi was calling out.
Well, okay.
I mean, this is kind of hilarious. Big ass party.
Strolling by. Work.
We need
if you
jugs
will.
of wine.
Yes? First you ridiculed me in front of Alder, and now I find out you're sneaking around my house like a thief?
I should have known you'd turn your servants into snitches.
And you're as drunk as a fiddler to boot.
And I intend to get even more drunk. Anyway, I have to go for some more wine.
My wine?
A distinguished guest's wish.
I'll see about that. And you, get out of my sight. You reek of booze. Just look at him. Bullocks, you're changing the subject, so you don't have to admit I'm right. Conrad, my friend. Vouch for me.
Having a good time? It's a fucking bore. These old farts here have no idea what fun is.
Well, what are you missing? There's wine, food, even a few females worth a sin.
Nah, I'd rather have a game of dice. Or a good punch-up.
Don't you dare get into a fight with anyone. You know what a fuck-up that would be.
Aye, I forgot. Only the younger Lord of Rabos is allowed to give anyone here a pasting. And his own kin at that.
Leave it out. They forced my hand.
They wouldn't have to force me. That young nitwit was asking for it anyways.
God be with you, my friend.
I beg your pardon.
king is here, whoever that is. Getting all wasted.
May I interrupt you for a moment?
You already did, didn't you?
What's the matter?
Everyone keeps saying that the prettiest girls in the whole county serve the odorants at Rabosh. I didn't believe it. But I can see there's some truth in it.
What are you blabbering about?
Haven't you had a little too much wine, perhaps?
Not at all. I could drink every man here under the table. Want me to show you?
No need. I believe you.
Stop bothering us and go pester
Damn it.
someone else. Dasha isn't interested.
No use at all for battle. You don't need an expensive horse for battle.
May I interrupt you for a moment?
You already did, didn't you?
What's the matter?
One of the most esteemed guests ordered more wine. Where might I find it?
All over the place. Are you blind?
I meant the really fine wine. The kind that Martin Oudron would drink.
No way. Sir Martin ordered for it to be served only to him and a few of his favorites.
Have you seen the state he's in? Tomorrow, he won't even remember what was agreed here today. Anyway, he'll never miss one jug of wine if it disappears.
All right. Them pictures are on a table in the cellar. But you didn't hear it from me.
Now off you go and leave us alone.
And we're not talking about a horse, but a cock.
There you go. Have you ever thought about getting married? It would make
God be
a lot
with
of
you.
things easier.
And how should I interpret this question?
In the simplest terms, I'm offering you a bit.
How come you're still here, sir? Weren't you supposed to travel with Sir Hanush? Raise an army, prepare a wedding feast
I
and all
love that. He's
All
wasted
hail
right now.
yachts. He sorted things out
awesome.
here nicely. He got my money for a start, and that's more than I wanted to give him. But you know
This
how
guy.
it goes. Give them a finger. I explained to the Margrave that I'm not going anywhere, and I sent my captain with him. He's still young and full of piss and vinegar. I am too old and fond of my comfort.
Did you at least discuss with Hanush where the wedding will take place?
Nothing to discuss. The wedding will take place at our castle Littitz, of course. It's the pride of our family. We can fit in 3 times more people than here, and that still wouldn't be much.
Ah, but there are 2 castles in Rattay. I'd bet my right arm old Hanush will want to have the wedding there.
What? In Rattay? Well, I ought to look into that then.
Deal with him yourself, though. I won't be your gent's messenger anymore.
Worry about it if I were you, my lady.
It's easy for you to say. You don't have to listen to it day in, day
Okay.
A little
Now what?
You act like you don't know the
I
world.
am toasted. Nicely toasted. Guess I don't need a torch now because this is like a. We're like after hours. You're like 2 a.m. at a wedding in a castle in the 1400s in Hungary. Don't think that, is that my dog? Is that even my dog? I don't want my dog. I want my dog. He's not even here.
You're wrong. In a battle, your life depends on your steed. Some easily spooked pony is the last thing you need.
Why puts a fellow this low for me?
can't think of a fancier name.
At least you can tell by the name that the horse is immensely valuable.
It depends. Well, we can all agree that the name Bucephalus signifies higher value. Yes.
Looking at him closely, I reckon he's more of a draft horse. There are a few hours around my mind. What kind of name?
It's very weird. I'm not touching anything right now. What is even happening?
Money, money, money! It's all mine. Oh, it's late. What do you want, lad? Don't be a coward. Not a bad one. But it's more suited for a ride in the woods or a hunt. And no use at all for battle.
You don't need an expensive horse for battle. You just need one that can run straight.
You're wrong. The battle. My
farmyard beast.
Another way from the first army that crossed his path. It would never have made it all the way here.
But this won't be
What's
just
this, the
any
fucking speakeasy?
army. It'll be an army like the likes of which this country's never seen before.
You're living in a dream world.
It's only going to be a scarecrow to keep Sigismund from murdering the lords one by one. If an open battle breaks out, it'll be a fucking bloodbath.
You sure know how to lighten the mood.
All moored downstairs. They'll all need it in the morning.
And I was telling you, we won't get business in that.
I spent half the day scrubbing that
No,
floor.
it needs a bit more. Good day. What would you like?
Sorry, I don't want to interrupt. But are you busy?
What do you think? A fortress full of hungry mouths and half of them noble lords accustomed to all kinds of debauchery.
I haven't eaten so well in a long time. Lord Alderaan was fortunate in his choice of cook.
He didn't have to choose me. My old ma spent her whole life in this kitchen, and my grandmother before her. God rest them both.
Wait, you're Kvieta's daughter, Madlenka.
It's been a long time since anyone has called me by that name. I was afraid you'd forgotten me.
Do you think I could ever forget you? Come on.
Ah, stop it. Even as a young lordling, you were bringing girls here from all over the county. I was just convenient for you, because the kitchen was just a few steps away.
Oh, come on. I also chased that dolt from the stables away from you. Or have you forgotten?
Cooper? How could I?
Oh
When
my
your father
gosh.
sent you away, I found out that dolt wasn't so bad. I ended up marrying him.
You haven't changed at all.
But I have. And you've changed too. You left a haughty young pup, and now you return...
An old dog.
Not at all. The years have been kind to you.
And how have you been all this time? Did my father give you a hard time?
Not really. When he remarried and had another son, his mood improved quite a bit. I also got married. And soon I had my little Elishka running around under my feet in the kitchen. Young Sir Christopher
Oh,
used to
that's
come and play
nice.
with her sometimes. He was always a very nice lad.
Tell me more about Elishka.
She's a big girl now. She's a maid here for now, but I'm sure they'll find her a better job soon.
Well, aren't you worried about her? A young girl doesn't have it easy in life.
Even as a little girl, she used to beat up the boys in the village. I put up with all sorts of things without a peep, but not her.
And your husband?
Kuba? He died when Alishka was just a baby. He got bitten by a dog, and the wound festered. It was quick.
God grant him eternal life.
Yes. May God grant him eternal life. I concur. I might as well just do this, because who knows?
Why don't we go somewhere together? Somewhere private. And reminisce about the old days.
You really haven't changed at all. You ought go and have a drink and stop chasing
fair.
girls. I mean, it's embarrassing at your age. Excellent. Excellent. Next time it'll be even better.
About a horse, but a cock. But if you've got a different idea of what a horse is, then we'll have to discuss it.
You farmyard beast!
I'm telling you, give it a year and Sigismund will be gone.
And I'm telling you, we won't get rid of him that easily. Everyone's being too hopeful here.
You're talking bollocks. Once the Obst raises an army, he'll shit himself and run back to Hungary.
Why would he do that?
You farmyard beast!
It's only going to be a scarecrow to keep Sigismund from murdering the lords one by one. If an open battle breaks out, it'll be a fucking bloodbath.
You sure know how to lighten the mood.
You farmyard beast!
I mean, she looks like she's wasted. I hope she's not dead.
All day long, they're trying to agree on
Is this
something.
who I have to talk to?
Sorry, have you got some time to spare?
From cleaning up this pigsty? Anytime.
I've come to rescue you from work and responsibilities.
Really? Why don't you say...
Well, it occurred to me we could...
Of course. Do you play dice?
You mean strip?
You strip if you like.
Strip dice.
Either way, you end up better.
All right. Let's have a game.
I'm curious to see you play.
I'm telling you, give it a year and Sigismund will be gone.
And I'm telling you, we
I give up.
won't get rid of him that easily. Everyone's being too hopeful here.
You're talking bollocks. Once the Obst raises an army, he'll... shit himself and run back to Hungary.
And why would he do that? If he was so craven as to run away from the first army that crossed his path, he would never have made it all the way here.
But this won't be just any army. It will be an army like the likes of which this country's never seen before.
You're living in a dream world. It's only going to be a scarecrow to keep Sigismund from murdering the lords one by one. If an open battle breaks out, it'll be a fucking bloodbath.
You sure know how to lighten the mood. I'm telling you, give it a year and Sigismund will be gone.
And I'm telling you, we won't get rid of him that easily. Everyone's being too hopeful here.
You're talking bollocks. Once Jobs raises an army, he'll shit himself and run back to Hungary.
And why would he do that? If he was so craven as to run away from the first army that crossed his path, he would never have made it all the way here.
But this won't be just any army. It will be an army like the likes of which this country's never seen before.
You're living in a dream world. It's only going to be a scarecrow to keep Sigismund from murdering the lords one by one. If an open battle breaks out, it'll be a fucking bloodbath.
You sure know how to lighten the mood. I'm telling you, give it a year and Sigismund will be gone.
And I'm telling you, we won't get rid of him that easily. Everyone's being too hopeful here.
You're talking bollocks. Once Jobs raises an army, he'll shit himself and run back to Hungary.
And why would he do that? If he was so craven as to run away from the first army that crossed his path, he would never have made... It's all the way here.
But this won't be just any army. It will be an army like the likes of which this country's never seen before.
You're living in a dream world. It's only going to be a scarecrow to keep Sigismund.
And we're not talking about a horse, but a cock. You can hardly stand straight, Martin.
Bullocks! You're changing the subject, so you don't have to admit I'm right. Conrad, my friend, vouch for me.
We do? Who do you mean?
Not you.
Have you ever thought about getting married? It would make a lot of things easier.
No use at all for battle.
You don't need expert.
Jesus wept. I spent Jesus wept.
He would never have made it all the way here. But this won't be just any army. It will be an army like the likes of which this country has never seen before.
The whole morning.
To keep Sigismund from murdering the lords one by one. And open battle breaks out.
And a tail. And I say, it's a horse. But if you've got a different idea of what a horse is, then we'll have to discuss it.
Of course it's a horse. Not a bad one. But it's more suited for a ride in the woods or a hunt. And no use at all for battle.
Well, Picketeers, I have no clue, and I have no interest, basically, in finding out. I've been fucking around. I should probably find out at some point, but I think I'm done for the night. So stoked that everyone had a great week, hopefully. And just remember, please do me a favor and be good to yourself and each other.
See now, just mispronounce the name.
Project